Join me. You ready? Get it going. Can they see me? Button E. No mistakes this time. That's right, this is the finale. We're finishing this one today. You got this. I like what I see. May this be your opportunity to get it done. Get it done right. Let's do this. Central panel, red lever. All right, guys, welcome back to another live stream build. We are going to finish the Sanctum Sanctorum today. I've decided to start this stream early so that I can just run right through till completion. We will do a giveaway today. If you are here, you will have to stay tuned and be around for when I announce that giveaway. So all my loyal followers, keep me up, and at some point, a little bit towards the end, we're definitely going to announce it. And keep an eye out for the giveaway graphic, which I will pop up right there. When you see that, you know. So get me up on the big screen, guys. Make sure you're getting something done today. We decided to do an early stream this time. So we're doing an earlier stream. Good to see everybody. Let's see who popped in here. I definitely saw all the first comments. Congratulations, Jacob Neely. Welcome, buddy. First, lots of Lego. Second, Chris B says, when I was a kid, we had a saying, first is worse, second is the same, third is the best in every game. I think I remember that one well. Good call. And Calvin, may the 4th be with you. Good stuff, Calvin, Chris B, Jacob, lots of Lego. AAT Play, what is up? Good to see you guys. Lego Mifley is in the house. And Patrick, good to see you guys. Let's get rolling on this. This is going to be awesome. So, all right, where are we? We are on the Sanctum. We are about halfway through the second level. We're going to finish the second level. We're going to finish the third level. We're going to do the roof all today. We're going to finish this thing for sure. Hey, what's up? Kaliko Morris, welcome. Aloha to you, my friend. Good vibes. I like what I see there. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream build. And we are going to finish this baby today. There is a lot going on here. As you can tell, I can separate easily this second floor, which has a huge opening which allows you to see in at what's going on inside. So if I can show you this, you can see the grand staircase, the Freddy Krueger sweater tiled floor inside, all the details and railings around the second floor, and this is just getting better and better. I can't wait to finish this thing. So welcome, guys. Let's do this. And without any further ado, let's get rolling. So I'm going to go ahead with bag 12. Chris K, yes. All right, I'm glad you could make it, Chris K. I thought I'd do an earlier stream today to try and catch a lot of the people that we seem to have been missing lately. So I used to do streams at 10 a.m. Pacific time, and we want to find common ground where everybody can get in here. So that's the best part, and really good to see you, Chris K. I wanted to make sure you could get in on the live stream. Absolutely. Good stuff. Well, let's get rolling here. Let's see. I got a lot of medium nougat going on. And again, that is the color of the second floor. And then once we reach the third floor, we will be getting into a whole lot of sand green. I can see that in the bags next to me. So this is going to be great. Let me spread this out. Look at this piece I've discovered. Oh my gosh. Where's my camera changer? Look at that. Look at that sextant. That is a pretty sight right there. Has anybody seen one of these before? A pearl gold sextant? It probably is in 15 or 20 sets. I wouldn't know. Yeah, Chris K. Thanks, man. Great to be here, of course. This is so cool. Good to see you. All right, MLC, my Lego collection, welcome. This is looking great. Awesome energy, Ian. Thank you so much. What a pleasure to have you in here. My Insta homies are popping in, and oh my gosh, I forgot to do a announcement, but that is so good. I'm glad to see you here. I got to do an announcement. I probably should. I should probably make some sort of announcement on Instagram so that we can get Gustavo over here. I think so. But so let me, maybe I'll do that. How long will that take me? Let's see. Too long. I'm not even going to bother. All right. Spread the word, MLC. Go tell Gustavo. Send him an instant message. We need him over here. Super cool. This is going to be exciting to finish this today. I'm definitely stepping it up so that this can be done. So, without further ado. Okay, so we're working on the second level, so I can actually remove the second level again, and we'll get working on it. Push this aside. There we are. And here we go. So it's still a little flimsy. There are pieces on here that are not quite secured yet. But boy, it was cool to stack it right there. All right, MLC, I got you. So cool. I love it. Yeah, I forgot yesterday too, but I like to make those announcements everywhere I can. I need to be more streamlined about it. So we'll get to that. All right, look at all these beautiful pieces. Let's get rolling. And yes, this will be finished today. We're going to do a giveaway. And so if you're here now, just remember that. Put me up on the big screen and look for the giveaway symbol. I'll probably take a short break just before the giveaway so that people can see that up who have me on the big screen and they can get ready for that giveaway. All right, so let's move on in here and keep on going. There are so many details in here. If you didn't see from yesterday, just check this out. So here's the door that leads into the cosmos. You can see right there, I just opened the door to the cosmos. Close the door, and I open again, and we're in the sand dunes. Totally amazing. Close the door again, and look what we have. We are in the mountains. So the switching doors here is very cool, very amazing, and it creates that awesome illusion. Super cool. Okay, moving on. Let's get some building done. So this is definitely, I've noticed some different building techniques with this build compared to sort of the other Lego modular buildings. But maybe it's just a sort of a different designer, but it's sort of on the same level. I really like it. Tons of details. But I've been noticing the walls are just built up a little bit differently. We have this corner piece here, which is very unique and sort of translates into the other as well. Okay, let's get this back on. I don't want to pull apart everything right now. Okay. All right, I think I got that. Earlier in the previous streams, I thought that I had a few masonry bricks missing, and thank goodness that was not the case. Just user error, I admit. Things happen. Sometimes you get building and then you're left with a piece at the end and you're like, I figured it out. It's all a mystery that all gets solved working on a Lego set. You're like, what am I doing right here? And then all of a sudden it reveals itself to you. So that is going to be great. So welcome, guys. Again, get me up on the big screen, and I hope you're getting some good work done, cleaning the house, doing inventory, dusting Lego, building Lego, perhaps sorting Lego, whatever you enjoy doing. I hope that I can provide a little background entertainment for you. Okay, and if you haven't seen this set, if you don't plan to ever get this set, what a great opportunity to really soak it in and see if this is the set that's right for you. I think it's going to look great in my Lego city. I'm very excited about it. And here we go with some smaller micro builds. I might be building, this is going to be like a window wall here, so excited about this. This might go on the side here, this empty void. But maybe not. No, I think it might be something else. Okay, we got some headlamps here. We're going to put those on their back. That looks pretty cool. And with all these 1x1s, I get real particular. Got to make sure they're very straight with the piece underneath. No weird twisting can go on. All right. Good stuff. Here we go. And There are so many of these 1x2 jumper snots. This is such a rare and unique piece that has just seemed to enter my life so quickly, and I just love the piece. And we did find out it does not exist in very many colors, the 1x2 jumper snot. So, and that is my term I've made for it, my endearing term. Alright. So I did see some of our friends from Finland. Hopefully this is a good time for people in Europe to join, people over here in the States while they're working. This is going to probably be the best opportunity for me to stream in these earlier hours. We had some major network issues. Starlink was failing me a little bit yesterday. But hopefully we keep up today. The numbers look great right now. Chris K, I always forgot how to tell if a brick is a 1x2 or a 2x1. Always go with the smaller side first. Yeah, that's the way. You know what, and I think I ran into that at first as well. And then I wanted to know, and I looked it up, and I think I ran across that with a internet search off my book of knowledge, my little cell phone. Yeah, smaller side first, I believe. Hopefully I'm not saying it wrong. As I continually seem to mispronounce ingot. So the ingot, I keep calling it something else, and so I'm now enlightened and know how to say it correctly. Alright, so I have this massive piece, and I want to make sure everything is according to plan here. There we go. Now I see what's going on. Looking like a detailed little micro build here. Hey, there's Calvin. What's up? If you are in Australia, it's a 2x1. I don't know. Is that true? That's crazy talk right there. That's heresy. How dare they go against the grain like the US does with miles per hour and feet. All that stuff. Alright, here we go. And building up, this is going to be a wall section that I'm just going to drop in. So the heck with alternating bricks, this is just going to probably pop in somewhere. And let's see. Looking good, got to look real closely, don't want to miss anything tiny here. So a crazy story, I have a huge 28-minute video that I have spent countless hours editing, filming, producing, and I uploaded it last night after the live stream, an 8.5 gigabyte file, huge 4K movie. Upload the whole thing. I come back and I look this morning and it says copyright claim. I got hit by Kate Perry and BMG because I was in the mall filming myself first in line, and Kate Perry's on the PA just blaring. And even with me talking and playing my own background music, they nailed me with a copyright, not a strike, but a violation. And I have to redo the entire movie and totally try and get rid of that audio. And it's just like, why do we deal with this as creators? I mean, it's background music, completely incidental, completely unavoidable at the mall when they're blaring the music at 6 a.m. And just that's my life over here. So it hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened enough, I think, to kind of drive me a little batty. But we're getting it back going. I was hoping to launch that video like tomorrow, but I think I have to push it now. Yeah, it does hurt. It's crazy. I've had to deal with it a few times, but I think that's just what we deal with as creators. You put something out, and if you don't use YouTube music, then they're definitely coming down on you as fast as they can. I rough her up next time I see her for that one. I'd rough her. That's nuts. It is nuts. And yeah, so we creators have to deal with that. And so I disputed the claim. Now BMG is going to look it over. The 19 seconds where Kate Perry is blaring through the speaker. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know it was Kate Perry. I actually was just in the mall just going like that because it was so loud. I was like, ugh. You know, it's just hilarious. Anyway, so we'll see what happens. I've disputed it. If they come back and they say, nope, we don't honor your dispute, then what's going to happen is then if I try to dispute it a further time, that's when you get a strike on your channel. And things aren't good. You don't get monetized that way. So basically that's all I can do. I can just dispute it. And if the big bad BMG says no, then that's just how it is. So I have a new video already edited. I had to come in this morning and edit it up and take care of that 19-second area. So hopefully the new one, which is rendered and will be uploaded again after today's live stream. Oh, I got people busting through the blockade. Let's get the blockade on. There we go. Blockade's on. I'm hearing beeps. I don't like them. Yeah, Patrick says, oh, that's stupid. How are you supposed to prevent that? You know what? There are ways to get around their sensors. You'd have to change the speed of the video, and then they can't really pick it up. Not that I'm trying to put Kate Perry on any of my videos. It was almost like a glaringly obvious annoyance in the mall that morning. I was just like, there's nobody around me. Nobody. 6 a.m. Not even security showing up yet. No, they're wandering around. But there was just blaring Kate Perry. Okay. Oh, Chris B says, met Kate Perry once. Very standoffish. Oh, I can imagine. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Chris B, that's so great. You have some good stories, buddy. I swear. Calvin says, voiceover like a kung fu movie would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do to change it. Just get rid of the... That's actually really funny. I will mute the area because I can... You know, in YouTube, they give you the option. You can cut out this section, this 19 seconds of your video. You can remove that, and you'll be fine. And I'm just like, no way. This is completely incidental, completely unavoidable. I'm filming myself doing a vlog, and no, I have to dispute it at least once. The new version is already created. It's going to come out, but it's just crazy what we deal with it. And then the consequences for standing up and saying, no, this is... I guess what this would be falling under fair use, but it's not even like a fair use. I don't even intentionally want to put Kate Perry on my video. Sorry to all the Kate Perry fans. We all just have certain likes. We all love certain artists. We sometimes don't like certain other artists. I don't have anything against Kate Perry. I just don't listen to that kind of music. And actually, I've popped into a couple of her videos, and I'm just like, nope. There's some way too much symbology here. They are trying to push something beyond music. There we go. I'll just leave it at that. But yep, we'll see. I have to upload tonight, and we'll get the new movie out. That's for sure. Let's get all these windows assembled. I only need 2 right now, but I think I'll do them all since I'm on it and we're having great conversation. So that is the recent and most current events going on over here. Happy to say that we have crossed 1,000 subscribers. A lot of you guys do know this. It's a really big time for this channel, and I really appreciate all the support you guys have given. Gustavo is coming soon. You know what's going to happen with Gustavo. He's at work right now. He's in the cubicle, and he's got a watch like this. He has one screen up and makes it look like he's working. And if he sees over the cubicle, he gets right back to work, and then he's back on. He's back on addshot. I know it. I know how Gustavo rolls. He sneaks in the addshot when he can. And that's what I like. That gets a fist bump. A fist bump and a chest pound. Absolutely. Yeah, Calvin, I do love that idea. If I cut out the audio completely from that 19 seconds, I'll just... my lips will move, and I'll just be like, you want to fight? Let's fight now. Yeah. Something like that. What are you doing, YouTube? You shutting me down? Is it you? Or is it BMG? Who is it? Who's coming after the small creators? Let's stop this immediately. Let's get a series and a whole bunch of people to stop this from happening. We're hardworking people. I don't have 75 people working for me, Kate Perry, so it would be great with all the hours put in to redo the video and re-upload. My gosh, Gustavo is here. Welcome, Gustavo. Good to see you. We are going to finish this today. This is going to be a good, long, juicy stream. I tell you, we're going to get this completely done. First floor, second floor, third floor roof. We're going to do it all. Welcome, buddy. I'm so glad to see you here. MLC, hit you up with that direct message. I love it. Oh, that's super good. Yeah, that's right. She did. Oh, that's so cool. Teamwork, guys. I like it. I need my Insta homies here. Let's get the Insta homies. I forgot to put my post up, and I'm not going to waste this airtime posting on Instagram. I can't do it. All right, so I got all my windows for the future. Let's go ahead and pop these in. These headlamps at the bottom, though, very cool. They're going to allow me to put the screens. I guess they're screens. I don't know what they are, but the grill pieces. Not my favorite design element for this building, but you can see this is going to give that little bit of detail. I guess it looks like wrought iron, but not really. Not sure what else they could have done here. Maybe even a printed tile might have looked better just everywhere, but it's just kind of plain. It is what it is. Okay, so building up all around. Got to make sure everything is on point. Got it. All right. So exciting times we live in, where you can be walking through the mall filming yourself and they just nail you for a copyright like you're a violator. You have violated you have copyright infringed. Oh my gosh. So I have to dispute it. My dispute is in, but again, it says this may take up to 30 days. 30 days to review my dispute, saying that I'm in a mall. You can't even hear her singing. It just sounds like somebody screaming over the PA. It's the worst song. I hate to say it. I'm not bashing anything here, but that just is what it is. Because seriously, I was in the mall, and I even commented on the video when I was doing my voiceover. Or maybe while I'm vlogging through the mall, I'm like, the music is so loud here. I mean, I guess like at 6 a.m. in the mall, music seems louder than noon when everyone's walking around. I guess that's the phenomenon with the mall music being so loud. Exciting stuff. Jacob Neely, you should take a break, send out the instant notification, then do the giveaway and get it over with. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I hate to do that, though. One time I did that, and I sent an instant notification out, and I think 1 or 2 people came over, maybe just one, and that person won the giveaway, which I'm very happy that he did win. But still, I think, yeah, I don't want to just... The giveaway is really for people who are watching, who got me on, who are, hanging out with addshot, getting work done in the background. You got me on the big screen, so you can see some detailed building. That's what I love. Okay, I figured this was going to be a big wall section, and here we go. Easy enough. And very flimsy at first, but of course it will lock itself in. I remember when I was building my mocks, my modular mocks, I was alternating all the way up and down the corner channel, trying to make sure that my corner wall was super strong. Completely unnecessary according to all these modulars I'm building. You just reinforce every now and then. Tie the walls together, every 5 studs high or something. Oh, good stuff, guys. Gustavo has definitely got me on in the background. Gustavo's just like this. Are we good? He's coming. Back to the typing. Back to typing. Good stuff. And so we'll catch a little. Make sure Gustavo will be able to tune into me at work, and then when he's done with work, he'll catch us on the way home, on the commute home, because this stream will go a little while. So I do have about 7 bags to do, but these bags are not large bags. Again, I'm using the digital instructions. I have become very fond of the digital instructions, that's for sure. All right, let's get some of this nougat put on all the way across the top. And again, I hope you guys have some great plans for the weekend. It's exciting to build on Fridays. Something about it. But you know what? I will be streaming again tomorrow. Take note. There is no planned time yet. So if you guys are subscribed to the channel, that's a good thing. And turn on the bell. Turn on the notifications. I don't think I'll spam you with anything else besides if a video comes out and I'm going live. And I don't really launch videos every day, but lately I've been going live every day. So since August 1st, I really like it. Hopefully we can build a good audience and keep this rolling. Otherwise, I may have to cut back the live streaming a little bit, maybe back to 2 or 3 days a week, so I can make some more videos. I think videos are very important for YouTube. If you're not creating video content for people to watch, then yeah, what are you doing? This place is a video channel. Okay, I'm going to jump back here. Very good. Seth Bland, welcome. Howdy, everyone. Like the stream. Yes, please do so. Thank you, Seth. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you think I'm doing a decent job. Just give me one of those. If I'm not doing a good job, just go ahead. Hit me up. That's okay. That's all right. You know, sometimes I launch shorts and other things, and people really hit that dislike button. I don't know what it is, but some people, it's just a time lapse. You know, it's just like a motion time lapse that I'm doing, and I get like 10 down thumbs or something, and I'm just like, wow, they really don't either like this set or they don't like time lapses or something. So I hate to get on anyone's nerves. Okay, we have some tricky building here. I want to make sure. Yeah, I had to go back just to make sure. I don't want to proceed too far. And good to see you, Seth Bland, in on the stream. Liked. Yes. Been missing seeing you, Jacob Neely. That's awesome. This is a good time to stream, I think. If we can get a good audience here, I mean, this is the best time, I think, for my Starlink internet to send the signal. It seems like yesterday at about 7:30, you know, when everyone's on the internet, 7:30 p.m. my time, boy, it just started going haywire. Tigrone got bounced about 10 times. When you come back 10 times, if you've been kicked off my live stream 10 times and you come back, that's one of those times 10 right there, at least. Double it up for each one. 20 chest bumps for Tigrone. I appreciate that, guys, and I'm sorry in the past people have been booted. And really, what I should do is stream when I can send the best signal. So as much as I'd like to be streaming during drive time, as they call it in the radio business, yes, we will have to do something different. Make sure we can send a clear signal to you all. Absolutely. All right, so we got something going here. And this is actually a very cool. I'm one plate missing here. I was wondering, is this right? So I'm going to run over now. Let's put it in. It is right, but I was not expecting that to happen. So that's looking good. So this big opening in the wall, if you've seen the box, there's a giant, you know, one-eyed monster coming out of the side of the building, which can be removed. So we'll see about all that. That's going to be kind of cool. Seth Bland says, oh, I understand. Just want you to know I appreciate you. That's cool. Jacob Neely has been here, Seth. Can only watch one stream at a time. Oh, man. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. If only if we could all have multiple screens going at once. I think with my Starlink internet, I can receive multiple streams at once, but I can only send one signal, and nobody else can be streaming while I am sending. So luckily today the wife has taken the kids. They're out, so there's not going to be any internet malfunctions or anything, hopefully, unless one of my devices turns on and just decides to auto update or something. You got to turn off your auto update. Don't let them do it to you. It looks awesome. Thank you, Gustavo. Can you believe what's going on in here? I don't know if you know this, but we do have the trick door, and I just love showing this off. So let's do it again. We have the Cosmos. Close the door. It's not the Cosmos anymore. Look at that. It's the mountains. Close the door. Oh my gosh, it's not the mountains anymore. It is the sand dunes. This is just magic. There's all sorts of functionality here. This is the coolest set. The bookcases look phenomenal. The detail. The curved 1x1s. The half rounds that just look so good. Very happy with what's going on. Okay, I get to move on to the next page. Classic for getting stuck at the end of a page. All right. Let's see what I got going here. A lot of 1x1s. That's gonna decrease the bricks per minute. Old addshot gets real particular about how a 1x1 lines up because they have enough play to just look awkward. And so I always have to spend that extra time. All right, let's get back around here. And here we go. I think this is hard to see here. Ah, I see what's going on. Yes, okay. Definitely the digital instructions when it's landscape. So the instructions are of a landscape, not, widescreen. So everything's shrunk on my screen. I almost need a TV that's sideways or a monitor that can switch. And I'm starting to consider that because, again, the landscape, this is how you read the instruction manual. If it was this way, I would have a lot easier time, I think, seeing. I've had to do a lot of zooming. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Just wanted to verify that step. Sometimes I really have to look hard. Okay. Get these 1x1 studs with hole put on. I think I got everything else. Yes, okay. Little things slow me down a little bit. I'm just 1x1. Where does that go? No, my vision is pretty decent. MLC says, I'm so sad to leave. It has been great, Ian. Amazing energy. Thank you so much. I can't wait to join for more. Hope everyone has a great day. Thank you, MLC. You are so awesome. Super cool to see you in here. Love to see that logo. You've never changed your logo in a long time, and I love that. That is your brand right there. MLC. Until next time, come pop in anytime. We're doing a lot of live streaming. This is the August 1st release wave, so I will be building a lot. Camaro's coming next. What's coming next? The freight train will be coming next. The Inquisitor scythe will be coming next. There is a lot coming, and a lot of Star Wars builds too. I'm excited. So, and we'll see, there's other sets coming in. The ATTE should be arriving soon. That, no matter when that arrives, there'll be like a live stream the next day. I promise. Anyway, super awesome. We had MLC in the house. Gustavo's watching in the background. You never know what's going on over there. He doesn't want to lose his job over this one. I think he'll be good. All right. And here we go. Let's make a little more room again. Good stuff. Great to see familiar faces. And the way I put it that way is your name with your picture next to it is the familiar face to me. Unless you've shared your image somewhere on the internet, then I wouldn't know what you physically look like, which is fine, but I really am associated with imagery. I'm very visual. I'm a visual learner. So I think I'll have an easy time. I don't know, if we start getting large crowds here, I think I still will recall and remember you based on your name and picture. So important. We've had a lot of name changes and picture changes, actually, for people who have started watching this stream. They have changed their name and picture. I don't know, to accommodate me, maybe. I don't know. All right, we have these robot hands here. Pretty cool. Let's drop in this bar. That's a lovely feeling right there. A little more detail. Okay. Rocking it. Let's keep going. We have some 1x's to stack. Get them real straight. Real straight. Sometimes you only have one opportunity when putting 1x bricks or plates or tiles. You only have one opportunity, because once it's built, sometimes it's impossible to get back in there and make that adjustment. All right, that's looking good. Okay, there we go. We got some more jumper snots. There they are, the most unique brick. Gotta love the 1x2 jumper snot. Good stuff. Hope everyone again has a good weekend plan. Lots going on. Some people, I'm sure, are done with their week already. Friday is here, and boy, actually, if If you're on the East Coast, oh yeah. There we go. Internet a little slow right now. We're experiencing some serious lag, but hopefully it catches back up. I think it just may. We will see. Hopefully everything is looking good to you guys. It can get choppy at times, but I think my voice should come clearly. Let me know if you are bounced. We'll have a talk with who's doing the bouncing. Who's doing it? Who's cutting off my audience? Is it you? Better not be. Get to work. All right, let's get to it. Let's get down to business. Here we go. Turning up the BPMs. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bags remaining. This is bag 11. Again, Sanctum Sanctorum, 76218, 2,708 pieces. Starting to ingrain in my mind now. Very good. We see what's happening here. We're going to build up this facade, sort of the second stage of the second floor. But looking real good. Let's push it on. I'm still experiencing a little bit of lag. I'm seeing some numbers that aren't so good. Hopefully you guys are not experiencing the same thing. Okay, so we have all these windows to deal with now. And each window gets the headlamp underneath it, the classic headlamp piece, with 2 grill pieces. And by using these taller windows, we're getting a different look. All the other windows below are smaller, the 2 stack, and then we get these taller ones on top. I think it looks good. Hey, Montana Banana in the house. Great to see you. Welcome to the live stream. Hopefully the signal is coming through clearly to you. We have a lot going on. We are building the Sanctum Sanctorum, and we are going to finish today. So as I assemble all these little window elements here, happy to have you. I think it'll be a fun time. And I'm going to go extra long, whatever it takes. This stream does not end unless Starlink deems it so, unless YouTube deems it so, or whatever. We don't know, but we want to make sure this stream does not end until this beautiful building is complete. Very excited to finish it, and I'm going to put in that extra effort so we can get going on more August releases. Can't wait to get some more Star Wars in. That's going to be fun. I was showing this off earlier. Here is the pearl gold sextant, looking totally cool. Have you ever seen a pearl gold sextant? If there's anyone out there that wants to look up sextant, and let me know how rare this piece is. So cool. So cool. Hey, Montana Banana. I found so many rare figs in my old bucket, but they all have Sharpie and random marks. I know. The random marks can be okay. That's playware sometimes. But yeah, if it's really bad, if it's bite marks, yeah, no bite marks. Nobody likes bite marks. That won't be good. But yeah, I've bought some Lego where every minifig was just Sharpied all over, helmets, colored black, all sorts of things. And really, I think it can come off, but it is quite a process. For the most part, it's probably beyond worth it at that point. That's a bummer. But good to see a banana in the house. Yeah, so the live stream will complete today. We'll finish this building, and we will do a giveaway as we sort of near the end, but maybe in the middle. You never know. When's that giveaway going to be? All right, we have our windows all set. Easy micro builds to just lay in. Very satisfying pushing in the headlamp with the square sort of anti-stud right here. It does grip rather strong. Very strong grip right there. Okay, looking good. We can definitely push forward and proceed to another micro build. And as this set, or this bag, sorry, comes to an end, that's how all these bags have been. Small bags, not a lot of pieces to look through. It is an 18 plus set. I think that rating is a little high for the instructions. But I think that they're just doing that with any of these sets that are expensive. They just slap 18 on it. It's an adult set. Don't buy it for your kid. No, I think there's a lot of people who would want this set. This is a good one. And I'm a pretty big fan of all the stickers. I gotta say, the stickers have been fun. I wish they were printed, but I'm a fan of all the stuff, all the little Easter eggs here. They've been fun to discover. And there we have it. We're creating a little detail here. All right, Crispy, thank you, buddy. Pearl Gold Sextant is in this set, a Spider-Man set and an Eternals set, a Marvel exclusive. Good to know. That is cool. So the Pearl Gold Sextant, and that is cool. The Eternals set, I just bought a whole bunch of those, the dark red Eternals robot, but I don't think it's in that one. Probably in another one. The Eternals, I tell ya. That one, who knows? You know, when they got around the round table and they're like, I think we should do an Eternals movie. I think it'll really do well. Hey, what's up, Zoomy? Good to see you. But yeah, Eternals didn't quite pan out, did it? I think it was in the theater for about a week. All right, Zoomy is in the house, buddy. Good to see you. Great to see you. We're going to finish this thing today, so just to change up views, we have a first floor, we have a second floor, and we are definitely going to finish this baby. Looking good. And building up that second floor, I like what I see. Very good. And thank you, Crispy. I love that so much. Wow, just getting that information on the fly right there. I hope you have time to do such things, such research. But it is highly valued. 100%. Okay, as I get this working out, I do have these little tent pieces, as I call them. The 1x1 tent. And if I can, I will put the mold marks facing each other, hide those away, make sure those 1x1s are straight. I can use the table to push them together, which I'll do down here. And the table does really help with alignment, any straight surface. Really great. Okay, so that's looking good. Look at what's happening here. So we're going to put in the egg. I remember we were looking up this egg. It's in the police station, this sort of broken egg looking thing, Fabergé. No. I'm on Bricklink all day, whether I'm doing anything else or not. Oh, I love it. Sometimes I wish I had that kind of time, but yeah, it's so cool. Okay, very interesting here. Yep, this is how they want it. So the sextant inside the egg here, another artifact, and a very cool one. I don't like how this is laying in here. I'm meeting a little resistance. That's okay. And I do like to do it just how the instructions show it. I'm a little crazy that way, but I love it. All right, let's try this again. And it does show the sextant facing that direction and the front of the egg looking like that. So I got it in. Very cool. Very, very cool. Here we go. Let's lay this thing in. Yeah, that's that golden knowledge, Crispy. I got to tell you that knowledge that you that you have given me, it's probably not going to leave my head now. And I can use it for Maybe a review video. That's what I should be using it for. All right, so again, another artifact here that can be seen, that will be seen out the window. So we'll have a window in front of this. Looks good. And again, if you look inside here, what's happening, we have like shelving, what looks to be shelving, and then below it that green bottle of potion or something. Who knows what that is, but looking very detailed on the second floor, even though there is no floor. It's pretty cool. All right, so back to it. Let's get back around here. And we have a few more of these to do. So I'll scooch you over. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could be on Bricklink all day. I've got things to do with my store. It's not growing like I want it to, but I'm putting a lot of effort into the channel. So I guess that's to be expected. Only so many hours in the day. Sometimes I wish there were more. Sometimes I think I want to come down here after I get the kids to bed and just sort of work all night, but then what do I do in the next morning? I got to get sleep. We all need sleep. And fuel. Got to fuel the passion. All right. Here we go. Some more tent pieces, as I call them. And that crazy mold dot that I will face. I'll tuck in the dot. So here we have 3 pieces that are not very lined up, but if I use the table and kind of press them down, you can get them aligned pretty good. So I was able to really line those up good. So let's get rolling here. Also really important to get them lined up with the ones below it. So this is a tricky thing to get your alignment perfect. Ooh, it does look good. Sorry about that. Don't want to blow out anyone's ears if I can help it. I think I blew out Myflee's ears yelling at Control Room Guy the other day, so that's not good. Gotta watch out about screaming into the microphone, which is up here. Okay. And this next one is similar, but it will be slightly different because it's opposite. If I can stay in frame. There we go. So, are there any movies that people are going out to see? Is there anything worth going to? I have not been to the theater in a while. I kind of miss it. I'm lucky if I'm able to catch, some new series and stuff like that. It's hard to get time to jump into movies. Ever since becoming a video creator, I watch a lot less video. It's weird. Okay. Getting that going. There it is. And a little adjustment. There we have it. And it does need to line up with what's underneath. That is pretty good. And what I'm speaking of is the tent. The top of the tent needs to align really well just to look good. It's got to look really good. So I see some stuff on the bottom floor I'm not so happy with. Some alignment issues. Feels like something I want to fix, but I don't know. It's so deep now that I don't think I can even make an adjustment. And what I'm talking about is hard to see. But if I go to the close-up, one of my chairs just popped off. hard to... Is it only my eye that can catch these things? There it is. It's like you're going up the spine here, and then you hit this ridge bump here, and they don't align very well. And so that kind of stuff sort of bothers me. I might be able to make an adjustment, but I'm so buried right now that it's hard to get in there. So it is tricky at this point. I could try and use my brick separator and just kind of sneak in. And that did work. We're dealing with so many 1x1s here. It's kind of crazy. Not sure. Interesting. And then by looking, it's like the box art is perfect. Every single one of these is, it must be 3D, some kind of 3D rendering. Perfect box art. The box art is like that, you know, you go to Taco Bell or you go somewhere and you see the food on the menu and it looks perfect. And then when you receive it, it does not look a thing like the menu. Or in this case, when you build it, it looks nothing like the box art. The alignment is key. All right, I got that. Pushing on. We're finally going to be able to lock in all this up here. This thing has been loosey-goosey for a while, and I've noticed a lot of plates being used for all these lock-ins, which is cool. All right, so again, this massive opening. Looking good, and we get to add our window, and again 2 more headlamps on the bottom. And yeah, on the Discord server we were bringing up, it was price increases. I think I posted something last night where I saw that the Lego Treehouse is now $250. It used to be $199, and I think that's based on price, based on that $200 price point. I think that's the largest increase of all sets based on that $200. So you have a $200 set going to $250. We know that Harry Potter was a $400 set that went to $470. So that's $70 increase, but that's only $35 per 200. So the Lego Treehouse going up $50, that might be the largest price increase that I have come across. You know, meaning like percentage and all that. So, yeah, I may be wrong though. There may be some others that slipped in there and were really expensive, but just crazy. And I've been seeing some polls lately where people are being asked, you know, is this affecting your decision buying Lego? And this was before the price increases even went up, and a lot of people said, yeah, it already affected them. The moment they heard of the price increases, they started making adjustments right away. All right, here we are. Just be able to pop that corner piece in, and then the sextant is visible in the window. You can kind of make it out there. Hard to see through, of course, these teeny tiny windows, but that is cool. And I'm gonna, again, try... I'm looking at the brackets. I think it's near impossible to actually make this look like the box art, just knowing that I'm working with brackets with tiny gaps here. There's always like a spacer, like a 1/96th, I don't even know, like a space between bricks. And the bracket is actually causing these to ride funny. Like every 2, the bracket. And we're talking about this nougat 1x bracket right there. And so every one of those, every 2, seems to fall funny. It's not going to look like the box art. Click and Cliff, what's up? Yo, gonna do a drop test when done. No drop test for me, buddy. I made adjustments. I cut out the Star Wars theme. No way. Cliff, you cut out Star Wars. That's a big one. You know what? That's the most expensive theme to be in. So you know what? That's the whole thing is like, you know what? I can go see Cliff building his Jurassic World, and I don't have Jurassic Park Lego. So I may have 1 set or 2 sets kind of laying around, maybe 1 dinosaur somewhere, but really I had to kind of cut out the Jurassic World out of my Lego collection. But I know I can go and see Cliff, and that's awesome. Yo, Bayo, what's up? It's me again, Daniel from Germany. Welcome, my friend. From the city called Dusseldorf. I remember you, Daniel. Awesome. Welcome to the live stream. We're just building Lego. Lego it is. We love some Lego over here, but yes, it is what it is. Good to see you, Bayo. Am I saying it right? Bayo? Bao? I can call you Daniel. You need to get a good picture next to your name, though. A good picture so I can get you locked in up here. That's right, Cliff. I know where to get my Jurassic fill. That's what I know. Okay, I think we just nailed that. Onward here, let's get close in and some very cool tiling. I love these tiles. And yeah, look how these are gonna picture as soon as possible. Woo! It'll ingrain in my mind. I mean, I see the bee. To me it looks like a green, maybe a teal bee. Bee as in boy. But you will have to represent yourself in some kind of picture or avatar. It will help me. I'll almost see it right away. Oh, I knocked over my sextant. Yeah, this is where stuff gets crazy. Don't knock anything over. And which way were you facing before? Yes, this way. Okay, so I have to go back in here and replace the sextant. There is room for my hands to fit. Thank goodness. Okay, but that is just, the details in here are looking great. Really do like that minifigure head on the bottom down there. It's kind of like a bottle of potion. It looks really good. What does my picture look like? It looks like Batman. But, you know, so I see the Batman, the Lego Batman with the red, and really the black and red contrast is what my brain picks up immediately. I know it's Jacob. We're good to go. It's almost like it's that instant connection. I don't even have to read the name, right? Because it's boom. It's like that. That's how this brain works. All right, so building up a little bit more here, strengthening everything. If I can sort of show what I'm doing, that kind of helps. Here we go. And I guess back over here now. Just spinning it all around. There we go. Now that is interesting. Let's see what's going on here. Something is definitely not laying right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the pictures are key. Pictures are key for me. Alright, so I'm looking at what I have. This is a 1x8. Here's a 1x6, and then here's my corner piece. Everything is on track. Okay. I seem to be missing a piece, and that's happened before, but is it really what's going on? So I'm missing a 1x6 actually, and maybe I put this in the wrong place. So that's it. Okay, another lay by addshot. That was incorrect lay. There we go. Let's get the lays right. Okay, it doesn't go there. Oh boy. Sometimes I'm working in this world over here and I'm upside down. So that's what happens is I'm building the model but looking at the instructions upside down so that I can try and stay in frame here. So, oh boy, this is not secure at all. So that was supposed to span this area. So let's put in these brackets here. I can kind of show what's going on in this area. Now I will strengthen up. A lot of plates make it real flimsy during the build here, these 1x's. But we'll get it. Okay, there we go. This is probably going to interact with the wall here. Okay. Okay, I need a 1x1 plate. I do not have that. That's kind of wicked. Calls for 1. Oh, I see what's going on. So I have some issues with my top plate here. There we go. Jacob says, just got done making pancakes and finished eating them. That is so awesome. That sounds delicious. I would like some of that. Oh my gosh, I have to take this off and this whole thing just wants to go. Okay, got it. So instead of these here, it's actually, these go underneath for the support. Now I have it correct. I think I started popping in one bys, just staring at the instructions wrong. There we go, that is correct. I did knock out my sextant again. It's not loose, but it doesn't quite fit in there so easily. It's not a real strong stud connection. Just that little egg. There we go. Okay, it's in again. Okay, I think I have everything going okay. Let's get back over here. Okay. There we have it. Lego My Flea says, before I used to watch you, I watched Mandar. Yeah, M&R. Yeah, M&R. And I kind of feel bad for not watching him, but who will miss one single viewer? That's tough. Yeah, no, he gets like 300-400 people watching. That's amazing stuff. Gotta love that. Good for him. He is awesome because go back to his first video. It's like 9 years old or something. It's just super cool. Jacob says overrated in my opinion. Well, I get it, but he has a lot of great knowledge that he's accumulated from, you know, starting as a kid and never getting out of Lego, and I have a lot of respect for that. He could probably recall a set from 2011 just like that. He even could probably give you the number of the set. That's just my take on it, but yeah, what an audience that is. That is something. So if you watch others' live streams and there's no interaction, or your comments skipped, you know, that can be tough. How do you deal with that? Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if you can send a message and then it is actually read by the person. That's always a good one. Because I know I watch a few streamers too. Sometimes I pop in and I'll send just a quick message. I don't continually chat all the time, but maybe I'll try and get one in. And if I get a response, I'm just like, yeah, cool. He said my name. Yeah. It's pretty cool. But yeah. Okay, so looking at the pieces left over, I am looking really good. I do have a sticker right now. Let's move that aside. Yeah, there are people out there that have just been doing this for so long that it's like it becomes second nature, and just talking about Lego just flows right off the chest. So I'm learning so much as I go, and I just appreciate this knowledge so much. And this is a really scratched tile piece. I have a really bad scratch going right through it. I can't tell there, but hopefully it doesn't translate to this sticker very well. I'm going to put the sticker this way so it blocks. Wait, no, I don't know if I want to do that. I want it this way. Very cool. And these clear stickers need a little rubbing. Gotta give them a little rub. Whether you're using a brick separator or some kind of flat edge, you just kind of push the bubbles out. And you're going to be in good shape. It's going to look a lot better. A lot. Okay, here is this lay right here. Hard to tell. It does look like it overlaps, but I think it just goes like that. So, painting on the wall. Lots of those in this build. And number 6 would be a sticker that is not clear. Looks like some artifacts. Oh, this could be... Oh, I forgot her name in the movie. What's her name in the movie? The lady in yellow. I think this is her. Maybe. The bald lady. Could be. Grandmaster? What do they call her? Did they call her the Grandmaster? I can't remember. I need to see Doctor Strange again. I'm due a refresher. Great movie. Alright, got that. That sticks in up in the corner. And something's happening here. So that is the end of bag 11. Oh, no, bag 12. So we are flying. There's only 18 bags. This is bag 13. The ancient one. Thank you so much, Jacob. Johnny on the spot right there. Jacob on the spot. I love it. Thank you so much. Yeah, the ancient one. Isn't that so cool? I really like the first Doctor Strange a lot. I saw it in the theater. I mean, I was just mesmerized. It was so awesome. I have not seen the newer stuff, and I'm falling behind. But I think I would rush out and see those movies and even see them in the theater. I think if they weren't injecting like weird stuff into these things. But I think the last movie I saw in the theater was Endgame, and there was so much like weird drama in Endgame that I was just like, oh boy. Just like, this is dragging on a lot. So, yeah, that was my interpretation. Okay, here's our Scarlet Witch. Yes. Okay, let's move aside and take a look, because she is pretty unique. I love the dark red, and her printed torso looks great, front and rear. Good stuff there. Just black legs. Let's go. She has no other crazy elements. Most of the Phase 4 has been disappointing to me. Yeah, you know, this whole thing with the multiverse and just like, you know, they sat around a table. Okay, all the Marvel people, they sat around a table. They're like, we need something that's going to carry the Marvel Universe into the future with unlimited, infinite amount of stories. Wait, I got a great idea. We'll create a multiverse. and then it goes from there. It's just endless. Okay, the Scarlet Witch has her red eyes. I'm either going to do the red eyes or I'm going to do just the regular look. The red eyes are kind of freaking me out a little bit, so that looks a little wicked. I think I'm going to take it over here. The red eyes with the scowl. Oh boy, it's intense. She will melt me just by looking at me, so I'm going to pull that out. Here's the hairpiece. That is the best right there. There is only gotta be one of these hairpieces, meaning, I mean, unless this hairpiece is on another one of her figs. I wasn't sure if we got a new hairpiece here or not, but I really think it's great. Looks good. Chris K. They seem like they just put out too much of each other. It's oversaturation to me. Yeah, it is a little much. I think it felt like maybe 5 years ago that it was just like there was like eight to 10 Marvel movies in 1 year. I don't know what it was, and so I had some time trying to get back on the Marvel horse, but yeah, I think that they are pumping it out. It's oversaturation, and I think they're not thinking out what the fans really want to see. Instead, they're looking forward into spreading their views. They're looking at it as, I don't know. It's getting a little crazy. The Endgame stuff was just like, what? Some of the things that happened in Endgame, I was just like, oh my gosh. Like all of a sudden, I don't know. I don't even want to get into it. I could have conversations on Discord about it, but maybe not on live. But there are some funny things that they like to show you for about 3 seconds, and then you're just, yeah. Or you got to deal with some drama. One or the other. Some serious drama when you're just like, no, just give me action. 2 hours of action. That's all we asked for. Here we go. She's got 2 1x plates on each hand, conjuring up her special skill here. Patrick says, yeah, they are definitely not up to their usual standards. They are not. And Jacob says they have been worrying on quantity instead of quality, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we're all on that one. That is a new hairpiece. Yeah, I thought so. I knew that we had a new Scarlet Witch, and when I saw the hairpiece, I was just like, I don't think they had this one before, so... Because there is another Scarlet Witch fig. Pretty sure, unless she's just new and exclusive. But I thought we had some other stuff, like WandaVision. I don't know. I gotta look back into my history here. But anyway, cool fig. Let's look one more time, because she is new and awesome. Let's get up in there. Look at that hair. That color hair is pretty cool. And then that headband is really dark black and dark red. Very hard to see. It's not just black. There's a dark red element in it. And she looks great. So let's set her aside. And again, I did not go with the red eyes. If I was to show you her bald head and her red eyes, nah, that's too freaky for me. I don't need that kind of mojo here. Alright. No freaky red eyes on set. Alright, so hopefully everyone is enjoying. Let's see what we got. Chris B, I'm the Marvel fanboy here. Inject all the movies and TV shows right into my brain. I like that. That is cool. So it's, that's hard. It's hard to talk about these things when you really love this stuff. And I remember when I first started watching, episode 7, episode 8, Star Wars, there were a lot of people that did not like what was happening in that universe. So, yeah, a lot of people are just like, that's not my Star Wars. No way. So, I get it. Okay, moving forward, we have, again, these, fenders here. They get used a lot when it comes to, I always notice, they like to use these fenders for windows and other things. Alright. See if I can keep that on frame for you. Jacob, that's great. It says, Chris B, then you and I are mortal enemies. We have a DC fanboy here. Although I do enjoy Marvel. Yeah, there's always how does one define themselves? Are you a DC fan or are you a Marvel fan? Hopefully Marvel keeps it together, because a lot of people I think are teetering away from that stuff. They're going to go right back to DC if they keep trying to pump in some stuff that is completely unrelevant. We don't want anything that's not relevant in our imagination capturing. Okay, look at that. Nope, that's incorrect right there. This is a tricky little thing. Don't want to mess anything up here. I think that's going to go right like that. Something doesn't feel right about this. It's not stacking properly. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Easy enough. Chris K says, DC just announced they will be doing a new 10-year plan for their movies to compete with Marvel. Yeah, I know, Marvel seems to be all planned for the next 20 years, but they better rethink some of the stuff they're doing, and they better hire some decent writers. I don't think anyone wants this mushy stuff. They're doing a lot of weird mushy stuff. It is what it is. When they have to kill off a character or something, it is what it is, but we don't want all this mushy stuff. Don't start bringing things up that aren't relevant. That's what I just keep saying. Alright, so I am really struggling with this micro building more than ever. I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's like, do this. So I'm doing what it says. Lego Myfly says, the new upcoming Avengers movies are exciting to me. Well, I can't wait to see them. I mean, I'll definitely see a trailer and stuff. I just noticed that, in these Avengers movies, there's a lot of action, a lot of beautiful action. And then all of a sudden, after 30 minutes of great action, everything slows down and we get into this big dialogue, which can be good or it can be bad. If it gets mushy and personal, I don't want to even deal with the, personal lives really of the Avengers. I just want to see them talking about what the mission is, what's next, what we're going to do to save humanity, and I do not care about the drama. No drama in my Marvel, please. I don't like DC right now, Lego Mipey says. They have literally 2 Batmans going on at once. It is strange, is it not? Yeah. Okay, I'm moving along. I think I'm just having an issue where I'm seeing 2 arches in the directions, and I'm trying to put 2 on top of each other, and it's not what it's asking for. So I think I got it. Hey, there we go. You got it. Have you ever heard or built the Mega? Actually was like, that's pretty cool. It's so great that, you know, Mega Bloks is able to secure those licenses, which I think is great. Somebody should have them. Somebody should be making this stuff. Lego ain't doing it. But, who knows? Yeah, I have seen that one. And yes, I like your picture there. Daniel, you are all set now. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing an image of a head, and that is a Daniel right there. Let's see. Jacob says, no, there's 3 Batmans going on right now. Ben Affleck, Robert Pattinson, and who else? Michael Keaton. He's going to be in the Flash movie. Oh, wow. Wow, that's exciting. Are they going to bring him back as Batman? This is too exciting. Wow. That guy's the GOAT. That guy's the straight GOAT. Oh my gosh. Isn't the Flash movie getting canceled? The answer is no. Why it should. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the Flash. The new guy, I really like him a lot. I also like the guy in the X-Men movie. I can't remember his name. The guy with the gray hair that's just like super fast. That kind of stuff really captures my imagination. Some of my favorite characters. And the end of, I can't remember which movie. Was it Batman versus Superman or something like that, where Superman and the Flash race at the end? At the very end, and the moment, you know, ready, set, go, it just freezes. And it's just awesome. Superman versus the Flash. Who would win? Alright, so I got that finally together. Boy, that took me more than... You know, sometimes it just happens. My brain was not firing right. I was seeing 2 arches, and I was just trying to put 2 of these on top of each other. So bad. Let's see. Jacob says it's in post-production, and they already put 200 million into it. Oh my gosh. I think it's going to be good enough. Unlike the Batgirl film, which apparently was too poor of quality. I didn't even... Did they come out with a Batgirl movie? Did I miss that? What's going to happen with the female Hulk? I think did I miss that one? I don't know. Did I miss female Hulk already? Boy, things just come and go. Like, I hear about it. Maybe it's not out yet. Maybe it's next year or something. I have no idea. Look at my 3, but Ezra Miller doesn't really have a good reputation right now. I see. I see. Gotta have a good rep. That's right. Can't be saying the wrong things. You get canceled. Quick. They'll shut you down. They'll shut you down quick. They find out you're saying certain things, you're done. Walk away. Just walk away. Alright. Continuing. Alright. We are having some funny glitches that look like with the digital instructions, but they're coming through fine. I got it. Let's build up this here. And just, again, checking out bag 13. Not a lot in these bags, but there we are. The piece I need. That's the important one. So we have, these will go up and down like this. And they will create this little effect right here. And hopefully, I think I have... No, this is the wrong one. There are two different ones of these. So I will put the right one on. If I can find it. These are tough to find sometimes. So I have one. I actually can put it on the other side. So I can just switch them. And so it's supposed to go up. Alright, and let's make another one of those. She-Hulk starts August 17th. I knew I didn't miss it. I just remember the announcement. I got the announcement early. That'll be interesting. I think it'll be cool. They'll make it fun. It does get to a point where you're just like, because every heroine for the last 8 years is female, and that's great. I have no problems with that at all. I actually think it's fun. But it's just like, wait, She-Hulk? I'm sure that there's a comic I missed somewhere where they talk about She-Hulk. I'm just not up to date on my Marvel comics, and I'm sure with the amount of comics that have been released, there's probably been a She-Hulk 20 times. Or maybe its own comic line completely. I definitely think that is the case. Jacob says, besides, he is already 100% fired by now. They just don't want the bad press, so they haven't said it officially. And are you talking about... Oh, the Ezra Miller... Yeah, okay. Yes. Once the Flash movie is released and he has made the money, they are probably going to announce they're departing with Ezra. Yeah, I think so. Yes, yes, yes. You can't have a stinky reputation. That ain't good. Okay, I am not finding my piece, and I'll just go back to Overcam. I'm looking for the opposite piece there, that tiny little curved wedge piece. And it's such a hard one. There it goes. They're so hard to find, but I got it. And so back on it. There we go. We have the other side, which really looks good here. So we're going to make a lot of these around here on the windows, and it's gonna start coming together. All right, let's see, what else did I miss? Montana Banana, how about Aquaman 2 and Amber Heard, right? Is that what we're talking about? Anyway, she's out. Nobody really likes her. I mean, but I think she could still do the movie. I don't know if she's been canceled. Has she been canceled? I don't think they want to cancel her. Patrick, there is a She-Hulk, Red Hulk. Oh, I know Red Hulk, yeah. And Red She-Hulk. I didn't know about Red She-Hulk. Definitely knew about Red Hulk. MT Banana. Chris B says, I think they said she's going to have less than 3 minutes of screen time. Wow, Amber. Yeah, they'll just put her in for a second. Done. Here's your million. Hopefully you're good now. Yeah, that's good. But didn't she win a civil suit against Depp? You know, she lost the main trial, I thought, but she won a second suit where she was defamed, something like that. I don't know. I kind of lost track of it. Obviously, the court stuff was hilarious for a little bit, and then it was kind of over. That was the biggest thing for a little while. Yeah, I thought you cut all of her scenes out, you know? I don't think, like I said, I don't think that's going to be a big deal. I think cutting her down is fine. And you know what? Some people don't even know what's going on. Some people don't even watch this stuff. They only watch movies. They don't watch the news at all. Hollywood news is not what everyone tunes into. Believe it or not. Okay, let's get this little... We're going to put these black pillars in here. Got to get on cam. There we go. 1 by 1 by 3. No, it's cool though. I would see some of these movies. I don't know about She-Hulk. Will I go running out to see She-Hulk? We'll see what the reviews are. If it's fantastic, gotta see, must see, a must see movie, then I'll be there. Okay, this is really weird. You see the coffee cup? I'm about to bury it. I'm not sure what the Easter egg is with the red coffee cup, but there it goes. It's about to get buried. It's so random. All right, so it probably definitely means something. But good to know. Okay, are we there yet? We're gonna now start lapping these over. These are the 10s they want. This is a 10. 1 by 10s. Across the top. Oop, that's not what I want. It's the 1 by 12 is what I want. That's right. All right, Daniel. I'm still working on my first comic book. Cool. Comic is about a guy called Daniel who kidnaps the CEO of Lego. Oh gosh, we won't go into there. Willing to finally reduce the prices of Lego sets. Oh, Daniel. I know you. It's definitely built in, buddy. I feel your pain, my friend. I know. I remember our prior conversations as well. Okay, we are totally burying the cup. Talk about an Easter egg. Like I was just saying, we're going to bury the coffee cup completely with this. So if you need an extra coffee cup, you can dig into your set and get it. It just got completely buried. What is up with that? What's up with the red? Yeah, that's so funny. No, I agree with you, Daniel. Like, gosh, it's way too much. I mean, and at first, before they announced these price increases, I was just like thinking everything was fine, and then they go with this. You know, it seems like they could have made cutbacks within the company. Maybe they're overextended with the amount of employees they have. Maybe not. Maybe they have too many upper level management over at Lego. Maybe get rid of a few of those. I think they're paying out way too much probably in certain places. If they would scale back a little, then they wouldn't need the price increases possibly, and they could ride right through this, and everyone would be happy. And don't announce a price increase. Just come out with new sets and say, yeah, it's $250. Buy it. What are you gonna do? Gonna not buy it? Yeah, the big price increase announcement was, you know, the round table of 50 people. It, you know, I think it's a good idea. Let's do the price increase. Let's not talk to the fans about it or anything. Asking fans if they like a price increase? Nah. Daniel says, Chris K says, Daniel, is your comic book going to have a multiverse? A Lego multiverse. Yes, it could. It very well could, couldn't it? Okay, I think we got all that. We buried that coffee cup. Still baffled by that. Still baffled by the red coffee cup. Can you feel me? All right, here we go. Let's pull this back right here, and we do have another window to put together. That's actually my favorite line in the Lego movie, is when Will Ferrell says, "Can you feel me?" I think that's from Lego movie. Lord Business. Okay, we have a big, beautiful window we've assembled, and it will tuck right there. And let's see what else happens. Oh, Banana says, man, I wish they brought back the actual Hulk. Right, like another Hulk movie, but no, not quite yet. And what's the actual Hulk? Are you talking about? There's so many people that have played the Incredible Hulk. What's that guy? Not Scott Baio. Who's the first Hulk? Scott? I don't know. And then after that, we had Edward Norton. I like that. Actually, Edward Norton does fall into the Marvel Universe, I believe. His movie is all part of it because we have those other actors in there. Back the actual Hulk, the Incredible Hulk, the most savage Hulk. You mean Lou Ferrigno? Lou Ferrigno is the most savage Hulk, and gosh, if they could... They've brought him in on cameos, if you remember some of the Hulk movies, and is it the one with Edward Norton? It actually might be, where he's a security guard. You got Lou Ferrigno, security guard, dude, just like looking like Liver King. Man, that guy's just the bomb. Love Lou. Lou's the best. If you guys haven't seen Pumping Iron with Schwarzenegger, it's a movie you have to see. It's basically Arnold versus Lou Ferrigno, and Lou's the man. Lou is just massive. Massive human being. All right. Okay, don't drop that. Oh my. Nothing off the table. Hulk Mark Ruffalo, yeah, but he isn't smart Hulk. Yeah, I like Mark Ruffalo a lot. Don't get me wrong. He is awesome. But I think when you look back, and so we have Ruffalo now, and we had Edward Norton, but that Edward Norton movie falls in line with all the recent stuff. It actually is part of the Marvel timeline, and that Hulk movie jumps into it, even though it's Edward Norton, and then we get Ruffalo a few, in the Avengers and everything else. I do like Ruffalo; he's funny, but he's, they're designing his character, they are evolving his character, and it is changing. He is changing. He's able to control it now and all sorts of things. Yes, because of Abomination, you say, Banana. Thor Ragnarok Hulk was my fave. Absolutely, Jacob. That is the best when he's in his Roman, Mohawk armor with that hammer. Oh my gosh. So great. The battle against Thor. And the dialogue in that movie is great. I love Ragnarok. I saw that in the movie theater. Absolutely had to see that in the movie theater. Wasn't going to wait for that one at all. Chris B says, so I did just some research on the red coffee mug. Supposedly it's an inside reference at Lego, meaning the designer has been given an award. A hidden red mug symbolizes an award-winning designer. Wow. So I guess we look in... Right, I'll have to look into the past sets with hidden red mugs. Exactly, Chris B. We're on the set right here, and one of those for Chris B. Thank you so much. That is so cool to know. It means the Lego designer has been given an award, so you get a hidden little Easter egg within the set. I think it's cool. So I'll leave his award in here. Good job, buddy. Jacob Addshot explaining things I already know. Yeah, that's the best Hulk. We got it. But if other people have not seen such things, then they need to get on that right away. Absolutely. Gotta make sure you've seen Ragnarok. If you've fallen out of the Marvel Universe, that one didn't make me fall out. I think Infinity War and Endgame sort of especially kind of... Although I love the movies. I do like the movies, but there's just those slow parts that I'm just like, ugh. Banana, oh yeah, I forgot about that Hulk. He's amazing. Yeah, he looks so awesome. Absolutely. Okay, got that. Let's see if I can make a little room here and show the build. And what we're going to do is we're going to make 2 of these pillars for detail. Yeah, no doubt. And who won the battle? Was it Thor? Who won the battle between Hulk and Thor? They almost left it a little bit uncertain. Thor all of a sudden just gets the lightning. It's all crazy, but then before something happens, or I think no, Hulk goes down. I think Hulk goes down pretty good. Got to see it again already. All right, there we go. Easy enough. Let's throw these on the front of the building here. Looking just right. Perfect. Oh, I missed something very tiny. Ah, very cool. Okay, so the detail here, you see the hooks on what I just put on. Ooh, and we got some handles here. Okay, so the pot handle. And that adds a really nice level of detail right there. There's going to be one more, and I think they gave me an extra one, looks like. That would be nice. Alright, that's good. Let's check that out. So the pot handles, right there. Kind of neat. Just a little extra detail. Just a little. All right. Hey, Kaliko Morris. Can anyone hear I lost volume? Oh, okay. If refresh. Refresh. Hit refresh. That can happen. Let's see the stream. The stream is a little laggy today. It's not Not the best. Not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a little bit better connection going earlier, but hopefully hit the refresh. You can't hear me. Yes, we can hear you. I'm glad that you guys can hear me. Normally I can tell what's going on, so we're good. Banana says Thor won, yes, but Grandmaster electrocuted the God of Freaking Thunder. That's right. Oh my gosh, good call. I almost forgot that. He gave him the zap in the neck, and then Hulk claimed that he won. I forgot that. Man, that zapper just comes into play so much. And you hate to think that the God of Thunder would be affected by such a thing. And then another thing about the Infinity War saga is that they went from Ragnarok to making Thor look like a bum, a sloppy bum. And I'm just like, why did they do that? The new Asgard was awesome. Drinking beer, eating pizza, whatever. It's so funny. He's got his big gut, but they really like destroyed Thor a little bit for me. I didn't want to see Thor that way. So Thor stepped down a notch in Infinity War, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Here we go. Another 1x5. There we go. It's real. I always kiss the 1x5. I don't know what it is, but I will. Jeff Goldblum was gold. He absolutely was, Jacob. He's like my favorite actor in that movie, I think. He's good. He's not the best in every single movie, but for some reason, he played that role to a T. He knew exactly how to play that role. That was perfect. I love his party ship, and I love the music so much. I think I may even have tried to purchase that song, like a 99-cent kind of thing, just for that techno beat. There you go. There's my. Oh boy, I need 6 of these, not just one. Let's get on it. You need. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Look at these 1x5 galore. They're so nice. Okay, let's put out all my 1x5s. All right, we got a lot of them. Let's put this together. The 1x5 mixed with the 1x6 tile and the 1x1 bracket. Okay, there's 2 pillars. And we will fly through these. Addshot, can I see the minifigures so far? Good call, thank you, yes. Anytime, guys, you let me know if you want to see stuff. They are so cool. They're kind of off to my left because they sometimes can get in the way. Let's throw in a couple of these guys. The Scarlet Witch is kind of up there. I really do like the Scarlet Witch fig. Here's the Strange right here. What? Sinister Strange. What else do I got? Oh, they're all just going to fall over. They have so much in their hands. Here's Doctor Strange right here. Here's Ma. What's up, buddy? And Wong. My man. Look at that. Okay, there we go. They can hang out while I'm building these pillars, that's for sure. I probably should just leave them around and have them visible. I really do like the Spider-Man too. He's not exclusive, we found out the other day, but the dual molded legs, just that red and the dark blue, looks so great together. And the printing on his arm. So I think what we said, that's from maybe Spider-Man Homecoming or something. Not exclusive. Have you seen Thor 4? I have not. No, I haven't seen it yet. I've heard a few things about it, which doesn't make me want to run out and see it in the theater. So that's a tough one. And again, they kind of hurt me with Thor in Infinity Saga. You didn't have to make him a slob. It's funny for a second. But he was just a slob through the whole movie. He was just like, he was lazy Thor. Come on. It doesn't work. That is not the God of Thunder. Who thought that up? Who tried to destroy my superhero? I don't like that. Alright, got to check these pillars and make sure that there's no dot facing the wrong direction. I don't want to lay eyes on the mold dots. All right, so we've got a bunch of these going. Yeah. So yeah, I would like to see Love and Thunder. I would, and I'll give it a shot, no problem. And I'm sure he's not a slob in Love and Thunder. But you know what? When you're Chris Hemsworth, and you got your script, and they're like, we need you for the next Thor movie, and he's just like, okay, let me see the script, and he's like, oh, you make me a total slob for 90% of the movie. I'm not sure I'm digging that. All right. I'm also seeing... There we go. We're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's put the 6 together. It was kind of a different disappointment for me. Yeah, I think maybe you mentioned that before, or somebody else did. Yeah. More of a transitional movie. They set you up for the next one, huh? But it does have a big showing of the Guardians in that movie. Is that right? Guardians of the Galaxy. I have to see it. I got to catch up. I do like my Thor movies a lot, but I also have to watch, I guess, some of the... I'm out of... things are out of alignment. I have to go back and watch some of the Marvel stuff that I've missed, I think. You got to watch in order. Chris B says Christian Bale was the best part of the whole movie. He's awesome. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But that sounds pretty cool. Okay, let's lay these in here. We got all the figs. That's looking cool. And these will all lay in right there. And then around the side as well. And the last one way over here. Oh, did I? There we go. All right. Sorry about that, Scarlet Witch. See if I can angle her up a little bit. Pretty cool. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing them. I have fallen behind a little bit. I've been trying to keep up with the Star Wars a little bit, so made me fall behind on my Marvel. So really, with everything going on in the Marvel universe, you can't get left behind. You got to catch up. You got to know every plot detail. All right, so I have to make 6 of these now, and these are a little bit different. They will just, see if I can keep it on frame right there. Let's put the second floor of the Sanctum in view. All right, so now, before we were using the 1x5s, and now we're using 1x3s to make this happen. The 1x5 absolutely necessary in this set. Jacob says Thor 4 also bummed me. Yeah. They said if you liked Thor 3, you would like this, but they should have been more specific. If you like the jokey, funny elements of Thor 3, multiply it by 100. Are you serious? I didn't mind the comedy. It was there, and actually I did enjoy some of it. And the previews of Thor 4, just the Love and Thunder and the music, and I was just like, oh gosh, what are they doing? Anyway, not that I didn't like the music in Thor 3, but yeah, the jokey stuff, huh? I don't mind a clever wit at all. I don't mind it at all. So, and coming from Thor, it actually is pretty cool. I did like Ragnarok a lot. So, we'll see. But if it's too much, it's too much. So I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Jacob. I'll have to, I'm going to now go into the movie and just be like a little bit more skeptical now. But I always give them a shot. I always give it a shot. But, Yeah, we can just can some of the drama. The comedy is okay with me, as long as it's good, well thought out comedy. But the drama, keep it. Save the drama for some other show. Okay, getting these on now. We're going to put on all these. And only one here, so that only one stud, so that's not being held very good. But here we go. The details, really easy to apply these. Giving me great ideas for mocks. Okay, again, is that a one stud? Yeah, one stud connection over there. All right. Looking great. Wow, the details just went into high gear on the outside. Let's see what else is going on. Okay, even more details, and we're going to flip this around. And I'm going to run out of space. I can move a few of these characters. Excuse me, Wong. That's my boy right there. I love Wong. He's the best. That guy who plays Wong is just proper. Okay. Got to make a little bit of room for my build first. And we have this awesome element here, just this ball. Ball with bar. Gotta like that. And ball with bar goes into the end of this fire hose nozzle, as I call it, this unique element right here. Always fun to find a place for this element when I'm sorting through brick. Okay, and we're putting that on there. Jacob Neely. So how long has the stream been going on for so far? Almost 2 hours. We started at noon Pacific time. And not too bad at all. Going on 2 hours. And I have about 5 bags left. And we're going to run this thing till we're done. So this stream will not end until this set is complete. And I've done that before. I've done some 12 and 13 hour live streams before. Not impossible. Okay, so I need to make 2 of those. You can just kind of lay eyes on that real quick. Very good. Okay, and these are going to now insert. I'll have to bring the whole building forward. Excuse me, guys. There we go. We can get them in. Ah, an interior lamp. So that's what this is here. It's a sort of a wall lamp. This tiny, clear piece. Boy, I'd love to see when they come out for light kits for this. And the ability to light up the sanctum from the inside with these lamps here on the wall. There's also some lamps, some wall lamps. That's a cool way to do it with the ball right there. Very good. So you saw the ball kind of... Great connection there. I'm just really happy to see that. That was good. Adding more details. Benedict Wong plays Wong. That's right. Forgot his name, Benedict. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's the best. He is good. He makes me happy. What was he in recently? I saw... He comes into Shang-Chi for a moment. I believe so. Or he's at the very end after the credits. Something happens, but Wong pops in to Shang-Chi. And I was happy to see that movie. That movie made me happy because I saw that in the theater, and what a good one that was. I think I saw it like second or third day in the theater, and I reached out to somebody on Instagram and I'm like, you got to see this movie, and he says, I already saw it. So yeah, there's a lot of great fans out there. They do not miss their Marvel. Okay, that's looking great. Those details there were... I love tiling out the end of a floor here. There's nothing like it. Let's get this. Let's try and get the best as I can. Okay. Boy, that red coffee mug that's buried here is going to be really buried right now. So now I have even more stuff locking that in. great. All right. Oh, there we are. Don't lose sight. Wong will be in the She-Hulk show as well. Show? Did you say show? Is that a series? I thought it was a movie. Is that a... I just... Is She-Hulk going to be a series? Oh boy. On Disney Plus? Is that what I'm going to miss? Sometimes it's better if it's in the theater so I can go and see it. I'm not a Disney Plus guy yet. I spend too much money on Lego, man. This is hard. It's hard to keep up with all these subscriptions. Yeah, it's a series. Thank you, Banana. Hey, Brett Builds. Good to see you. Welcome to the live stream, buddy. Hope I didn't miss you earlier. No, you just got in here. Good stuff. Brett Builds in the house. Love to see a familiar face. Great to see you, buddy. We are just a Marvel. I like this because the conversation's getting deep on Marvel, and it should, building the Sanctum with all these figs off to the side. Oh gosh, they're all falling over now. I'm going to see if I can prop these guys up and keep them in frame. Let's see. There's Scarlet. Oh boy, they're just going to domino over. I need a base plate. There's Tony Stark. I am Iron Man. That's good. We're all kind of in there. Strange is way off to the side. Strange does have an awesome cape in here. That velvety. It's velvety to the touch. Yes, I've seen The Mandalorian. Absolutely. No, it just takes me a little bit. Like, I haven't seen Kenobi yet, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to see it. Like, I'm traveling back at some point, and I'll visit my mom, and then when I do that, I'm sort of back in hometown, and I can see my friends, and they all have Disney Plus. We kick back, we'll put on some Disney Plus. Get addshot all cut up with stuff. But yeah, I'm a little behind, but no, I've definitely seen Mandalorian season 2, seen Book of Boba. I'm very caught up, but it did take me a while with all that too. So actually the Lego sets always come out first, and it's like I build the Lego sets or not, but then the movie or series comes out, and it's really cool. Okay, this is not what they want, but I think I'm going to go to the next page here. It is what they want. All right. Let's move this around to the front. Hard to get everything in. We do have the figs hanging out. Patrick says, I've been really enjoying the Star Wars shows on Disney Plus. Well, that's cool. And which one specifically are you thinking about? I've been enjoying them. I haven't seen Kenobi, so boy, but the end of Book of Boba, wasn't expecting that one. That was great. So good stuff out there for sure. They know how to capture my imagination. Alright, so just tiling off everything now. See if I can keep on keeping on. And there we have it. I'm just gonna double check. Sometimes I look around and just make sure that the mold marks are hidden everywhere. I really don't like to see those if I can help it. But sometimes you can't help it. Alright, so that's coming together. Let's just go back to a low cam and just kind of take a look at this thing. It's looking good. Definitely second floor is coming together. And actually sometimes this cam does best with coloring once it adjusts for color. And look at all those little artifacts up on top of the bookcase. Of course, that amazing functionality in the bookcase. Here's the sitting area. And of course the sextant, the golden egg, the bottle of potion down below. Alright, looking great. Again, one more time, right there. Almost there. There's probably a few more goodies to put on. Okay. Got it. Patrick says, I think Kenobi, the Book of Boba Fett, and The Mandalorian were all great. I agree. I don't have any issues. I actually was blown away watching, what was it, Mandalorian Season 2, where they bring back Luke, and I was just like, what? Like digital Luke. Full on digital Luke. I don't know what I feel about it, but good job. They attempted, they tried, and Luke will train Grogu. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see what's happening here. This is actually really cool. I'm going to use the inkwells right there on the side, and we're going to plug in this arch upside down. And I believe that faces out, and really cool. The studs with the open hole accept the inkwells, and so that's just another detail, and obviously part of... kind of will start trimming out that larger circle. It's a little bit higher than that, the larger window on the top floor. Okay, looking at what I have left, I just have 3 pieces here. Good to go. An extra handle for a pot. Let's go ahead and open bag 14. Excited. Yes, Patrick, I'm so excited for Andor. I don't know if... I haven't heard any buzz or anything about it being bad or anything. But boy, Lego people did not like the Andor, what is it, Escape from Ferrix? Ambush on Ferrix, sorry. That set got a lot of negative stuff right away. Like, people are like, $69? But actually, when you have the set in your hand, it's a beefy set. 679 pieces. It's kind of on par, it seems. A little high, maybe. But no, I'm excited for Andor. I really love that set. Just looks like a little baby beluga whale. I love it. Like a tiny Imperial shuttle. Reminds me a little bit of a Star Trek craft as well or something. Very cool. Okay, as you can see, we have sand green. So sand green is coming in big right now. So while we're talking about sand green, I'm just going to set this aside and put some windows together. So that can be done fairly easily. And yeah, Andor's going to be cool. I got a preview. I don't know if I'm going to watch any more previews until it comes out, or until I watch it. But that's one thing I have to do. Like, I haven't seen Kenobi yet, so when I run into stuff online, it's like, try. Yeah, when does Andor come out? Oh, there it is, Chris K. I think September 21st or something. If that's for Andor, then that is awesome. Great to know. Yeah, that's going to be a fun one. I've been considering Disney Plus thing. I have. But again, like, monthly subscriptions really eat away at you. The more of these you have, the your indentured servitude is sealed. Luckily, you can get out of these contracts easy, I think, with these streaming services. All right, one more window glass is all I'm looking for. I do not see it, so I may push on. And it's possible that that window doesn't get one. Doubt it, but let's see. Okay, oh, it looks like I'm officially on book 3. Yes. So I am, again, on the digital instructions, so that'll come up any moment. And might as well continue looking for that. Yep, okay, 9/21. Thank you, Chris B. September 21st with the first 3 episodes right away. Wow. They didn't do a pilot or anything. We're just going to get all 3. Pretty cool. Kenobi was awesome. That's awesome, Calvin. I can't wait to see it. I know it's going to be awesome. When you're a real Star Wars fan, you can latch on to all the dislike of the new movies. You can dislike Disney. You can dislike the direction they're going. But if you're a real Star Wars fan, You're like, give me more. How could you not get enough? You're like, thank you, thank you. Don't critique everything. Sometimes we just want to be entertained. So if it's entertaining and you enjoy it, don't look too deeply into it. Don't hate it. Don't always have a negative expectation about these things. You'll be better off. That's what I think. What is Andor about? You know, I have no idea. That's the best. Isn't that the best part? It's going to be exciting. Cassian Andor. You know, and his struggle, his everything. Okay, this is awesome. We have 5 bags left, and right now we are jumping in with these next 4 bags. We will complete floor 3 and the roof in these next 4 bags. Bag 18 looks to be a bunch of detailing in the end, and the monster. Yep, the one-eyed monster. He's in there. Okay, good stuff. Let's take a look again at what we have. And first things first, we also need these massive plates, which have been on my side for a long time. And so now I have these plates ready to go for the 3rd floor. Very good. So, yeah, no, I should probably just buckle and get my Disney account. But then there's one thing that I'm concerned about. I noticed there's a Disney account, a Disney Plus, but then there's like an enhanced. Is there some kind of enhanced Disney Plus? Like I won't get to watch Andor unless I pay $13.99, or can I pay $6.99 or whatever their price is? I don't know. But I can't stand the tier stuff. It's like you're an Amazon Prime member. You used to be given all this stuff, and now all of a sudden, like, you're on Amazon Prime Music, and it's like, nope, you can't listen to that unless you're premium Amazon Prime. As if what you're paying per month is not good enough for you to listen to that Katy Perry song, because you really want to hear that Katy Perry song, but you are not Amazon Prime Unlimited. You're not paying enough, you know? I get it. It's as if they're not just collecting enough to pay back these people. I don't know what Andor's about. I just... Day in the life of Cassian Andor, or, you know, it's going to be his story. It's going to be his tale. Do they have one with ads and one without now? Oh, you mean like for maybe come back with me on that one, on what you were speaking about. Talking about Andor? One with ads, one without? There are no ads. No ads that I know of in Disney Plus. I think it's just one, Patrick says. We'll see. We'll get to the bottom of all this. Okay, let's build. And I may need a little more room, but I'm going to keep it on this overhead cam since I'm doing some good work here. I'm going to push these windows out of my way. Let's go with the close cam. That always is fun. Okay, okay, for Disney Plus subscriptions. Yes. Do they have one with ads and one without? Oh, I don't know about that. Now I get what you're saying. For Disney Plus subscriptions. And then Patrick says, I think it's just one. Maybe I'm thinking of Hulu. Could that be it? That I'm thinking of Hulu with Disney. Like you have them both and then you pay more. Something like that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. Some subscription services have 2 tiers where one puts commercials in the shows or before it, and the other is streaming without commercials. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for something that slams commercials in front of my face. Sounds great. Sounds like a great service. 50 people sitting around a table, like, how can we get more money out of them? Here's a good idea. Hulu does have 2 tiers for ads and no ads. Well, I remember back in the day when Hulu used to be free. So I don't think they have the free version, it sounds like, anymore. No more freebies. Okay, this is a massive 3rd floor. And I'm still up here. I'm still up in the corner here. There I am. Yeah, no, I'm excited about that new series. I hope they don't let me down. Don't be putting any weird stuff in there. Don't be putting any weird stuff in my Star Wars, please. There we go. Chris K says Hulu also has a bundle where you can get both Hulu with Disney Plus and I think ESPN Plus. Don't ask how I know this. I know. No, I've seen a commercial where it was like combination Disney Plus, maybe it's ESPN as well, and Hulu, $13.99. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. How much do I have to pay per month to watch, Disney stuff? I want all the Disney movies accessible. I also want the new shows. I don't want to be left out of the new stuff. So, $6.99? Is that all it is? Could be. Alright, we are just laying plates, making sure they are good and tight. So always we'll stress the fingers a little bit, slamming them into studs. Chris K is a sponsor for Hulu, confirmed. Yep. Well, that would just be a sponsor for Disney right there. Because there was a time... Ooh, that is a damaged plate right there. I'm going to peel this back. Oh, boy. And put it on the inside. There's actually a nick in my brick. A nick in my plate. And it is imperfect. So I flipped it around so I wouldn't see it from any sort of exterior angle. I try. Okay, and I do need to get this piece on. And I believe I have everything on the bottom I need. Very good. Here we go, more pieces. Here's that corner piece. Good. There we go. Do we know about any other things that are in the works? Obviously, we found out about Kenobi a long time ago, and everyone was so excited. Everyone wants their Ewan. He's the best. But what other stuff will be coming out? And I guess just on Disney Plus, they just want to keep it in-house there. And whatever happened to Scarlett Johansson versus Disney? Remember that one? Where she filed a lawsuit for 50 mil? Man, they tried to just be like, yeah, we're just going to throw this out on streaming. Yeah, we know you have a movie coming out, a movie release, but we're not worried about that. Opening ticket sales and all that. That was a crazy one. I wonder if that settled and got really quiet. I think it might have. Montana Banana says CEO. Yeah, the CEO is nuts. The Huts. Wait, what? What do you mean? There's going to be a Disney Plus show on the Huts? That sounds way cool. She won. Yeah, she won. But... did it ever go to court? I think they settled. I have a feeling they just said, okay, let's make this disappear. Here's some money. We apologize, but we won't talk about it. You sign here. We're not going to talk about this or bring this up ever again. That makes Disney look bad. So, yeah. Can't make the mouse look bad. She won. That's old news. Yeah, it was quick. It was in and out. And what do you mean she won? I'm getting to that. What does she won mean? Does that mean that Disney just settled? Remember, when you settle, nobody wins. It doesn't go to court, right? You can consider that she won because she got paid, but really Disney not want to talk about this kind of stuff. It makes them look bad. Chris K says they just added on Disney Plus today, and a new Lego Star Wars show where the Emperor Palpatine and Darth Vader go to the beach together. I think it's called Lego Summer Vacation. What? That's so cool. So this is only on Disney Plus? That's pretty great. I mean, that's some good programming that we won't get. No, they set her for $25 million. Okay, yeah, well, I remember she wanted about 50, 54. It was something weird, it's 52. Settle for 25. She's like, I'll take it, and I'll be quiet. Okay. So really, it's like there's no winner or loser, because if they really went to court, Disney might have been able to defend themselves. They're not guilty of a crime until they go to court and are proven to be guilty. So that's where the settlement comes in. We know all about settlements. So interesting, though. I like to know those kind of things. Thank you for... Yeah, she got a big payday. But you know what? She would have gotten a big payday anyway had it come out in the theater exclusively. It could have had a $75 million opening weekend. It could have had a $200 million opening weekend, but they released it streaming. Why would anybody go to the theater when you can be comfortable at your house watching it? So that's what I think of that one. Calvin says the Huts will be like Scarface with the slugs. I like it. That sounds like a good series. They were funny when they were introduced in Book of Boba. The Huts. No, very cool. Or they were like the Huts, the family of Jabba. And that's after the Sarlacc pit, so yeah, he is no longer. That's his family. Okay, so I have a lot of tile work to do here. I think we can still see what's going on. It's a decent view, I think. Yeah, she definitely got a big payday. Why'd she file a case? Well, what happened was they released, and without... What was understood is like her movie Black Widow, right? Wait a minute. Is that the name of her movie? Yeah, Black Widow. Which I've seen. And it's a good movie. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I hate to mess up titles and stuff like that. But anyway, they were going to release the movie in the theaters, which has big opening days. People line up for these things sometimes. But instead, they released it in the theater and live streaming on the same day. So what that does is it kills the movie expectations 100%. And again, whoever made that decision, bad idea. Who at Disney let that fly? Like she wasn't going to say anything? Like opening weekends are a big deal. And sometimes in your contract, if you have a good opening weekend, you're like bonused. You know, it's all part of your payout. So, yeah, bad call there. Whoever was responsible for that one. Okay. And Chris K, gotta have a routine surgery Monday. Ugh. Going to try and get my wife to get me a Lego set to build while recovering at home the next day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your surgery. Routine, I guess, sounds okay, right? It's not severe if it's a routine surgery, but still any surgery. I wish you the best, Chris K. And you know what? Have her get you the Lion's Castle or something awesome so you can take pictures and send it to me. Now, get something cool. Enjoy your build. Jacob says, oh no, Disney would have lost because it was supposed to be theatrical only, and it was in her contract that she was supposed to be paid a percentage of the profits, yes, in the theater. Now, I don't know, that's not entirely accurate. I'm only going to say because every Disney movie, with reason, is available on Disney Plus to watch. So yes, it would have been released exclusively in the theater for 6 months or so, and then released for streaming, I would imagine. I imagine that if I sign up for a Disney Plus account, I can look at almost every Disney movie, except the ones they don't want you to watch. The ones that they're scrubbing from history. I guarantee there is so much Disney content that is not on there. That's what really chaps my hide. It turns me real mad when they try to erase history. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, we're back. Chris K, thanks, Ian. It'll be fine. It's not serious at all. Good. No, that, you never know. Makes me worry when I hear about that kind of thing. No one wants to go under the knife. Gosh, no. All right, but good stuff. Yeah, Lego set while recovering sounds pretty cool. That's what I would want. Just give me a big screen TV and some Lego. Or you know what? Just fire up the live stream like right now. And just let me live stream with you guys while I'm recovering. That would do it for me. Okay, let's just we'll kind of go back to another view if I can. That's always good to switch it up. If I can even show what I'm doing. I have to push these guys out of the way a little bit. Sort of losing my view here. Okay. I'm gonna place my second floor on top right here because I think it's a good time to do that. Just for now, get it out of my way. Ah, so nice. Feels good. This thing's looking absolutely great. I do like it. The details really picked up. And I'm just going to set this aside and get rolling. There we are. Good stuff. Yeah, I remember that, Jacob, of course, that it was supposed to be released in the theater, and they just... Why did they do that? Why would they, like, backhandedly strike that deal or get it all prepped that way without informing her? Oh boy. Yeah, that's a settlement case. That definitely is. That's where Disney doesn't want to sort of look bad for doing what they did. Okay, this is really cool. Obviously, we've seen these kind of cockpit pieces here, which is great. It wants me to lay this in right there. So my third floor will have possibly some stairs that will drop out. Maybe. We'll see. Or stairs that will go up. I don't know what to expect, but this is the bottom of the third floor, so this should be the entry up into the third floor. All right, so yeah. Chris K, what's it going to be? What set? What set are you eyeballing for your recovery? I mean, it's always exciting. Always exciting to plan a Lego build. We'll put that out of your mind, that surgery, hopefully. Okay. Looking good. Nailed all those. We have some beautiful pieces here. Some sand green double cheese. Ooh, I like. All right, let's put these across. We have a lot of sand green going on. I mean, look at that slope right there. Bet you that thing's about 35 or 40 cents. There's 70 to 80 cents right there. Okay, where are we? Double cheese, need a lot of them. How many? Four double cheese. Very good. Yeah, I assume that, yeah, if I signed up for Disney Plus, that I could go back and watch quite a lot of Disney movies. It's kind of part of their thing. Once a movie, but then again, yeah, it's a gray area, isn't it? So somebody does a movie, they get the theatrical release, they get paid for that, but they also get paid on like video sales and DVDs and stuff like that, and maybe subscriptions, and whether or not that's being watched. But you know, people used to go out and buy Blu-rays and DVDs like crazy. Now they don't. Now they just stream their media. So that's right. When the internet goes out, there's no way to watch your movies. All right, got that bar plugged into there. Wasn't really expecting that. So something will happen here probably, and it will be a staircase, I'm guessing. Okay, got that. Looking good. All right. Let's flip this around. Okay, and finally some big bricks. Let's start Nice one right there. And I will turn up the BPMs for sure right now. Excited to get going on this. Looking good. What other conversations should we talking about Disney Plus and lawsuits and stuff? Yeah, old news that you guys mentioned, Jacob mentioned. Old news. It is old news. That's the funny part. They definitely... Old news, but it kind of went right past me because, yeah, they don't want to bring that stuff up again. That was a huge news story for a while. And then, yeah, they've been hit with a lot of bad press lately, just in general. So, like, they are dying to not get any more of that. That's okay, Jacob. Sorry for not talking much. Laying down, might take a nap. I hear ya. Maybe the sound of addshot's voice will just take you into dreamland. Or you can just hit mute. But make sure you hit the like. If everyone hasn't done it yet, give me a thumb. A thumb either way. I'll take a thumb either way, up or down. The down thumb will just sort of make me work harder, maybe. Don't do that. No. YouTube don't like down thumbs. Or maybe they do. A nap sounds nice. Yes, I would agree. Let's see what's going on here. These are feeling really good to put on, though. Oh, I love these bracket pieces. I don't even think these are called brackets. They're more like a snot brick, like a 2-plate high snot brick. These ones here, but I love them. Okay. Oh, I missed one. There we go. More of these. And yeah, just also curious how this time slot works out for most people. It sounds like most people are about to take a nap, the mid-afternoon siesta. Chris K says, "Oh man, I wish I could nap at work." Oh, I'm glad you're at work, Chris K, getting something done. I appreciate that. I hope you're not like this though. Like my boy Gustavo right now is probably just hiding in his cubicle, looking over his shoulder. I hope you don't have to do that. That's the worst. Jacob Neely, modified 2x2 plates. This one here, that would be considered modified 2x2 plate. I could say it that way. It's definitely a modified 2x2 plate. It's like just sort of like the extra 1x2 on it, you know, and then the snot coming out of the side. So it probably has a longer form name, like modified 2x2 plate with studs on one side or something. Chris K, I'm about to leave work for the day. Gotta head home for the Hulu from the Hulu headquarters. Oh, you I got it. That almost went right past me, but that's good, Chris K. Official, who called you that? Was that Chris B? You're the official Hulu employee. You're pitching Hulu. I like it. Good stuff. Here we are. Okay, it's getting crazy. This is a good one. A lot of stuff happening here. Gonna rotate just a little, get it on frame. And here we go with all these sort of brown, reddish brown plates. Not plates, sorry, but I call them wall panels. I don't know if that's the correct term for these, but oh, and that doesn't go there. Okay. Like that, and like that. Wow, okay. Get those little 1x1s in. Yeah, Jacob and I are in agreement. I like that. He calls these sort of wall panels as well. That's good. Oh, Patrick, I got to go for a little bit, but hopefully I'll be back soon. Thank you, dude. See you in a little bit. This is going to go on for a little bit more. We're working on the third floor. We'll do the roof, and then we'll do the... Oh, we got a little bit more. And then we'll have a giveaway later, so if you're here at the right time, that'd be good. Fueling up. Fueling up. Okay. Let's throw some more of these in. And that is looking right. Let's just try and stay in frame there. Panel is right. The panel is the right call. Are they called panels? Wall panels? Or just panel? Oh, Chris K got to head out too. See you guys all later. Thanks, Chris K. Appreciate it. I'm glad the stream worked out for you, buddy. I was thinking about you when I fired this one up. I thought it was going to be going at 4 p.m., but we had a little bit of issue with the internet, I think. A lot of people got dropped, and that is less than ideal for what I want to pump out. So glad you could make it, Chris K. It was great to see you, and I do love that picture next to your name there. I'm going to remember that. I don't even know what it is. It looks like palm trees and blue sky. I don't know, but I like it. Okay. Good stuff. Let's put on these pieces here. Okay. And if you can sort of make out what I'm doing here, that kind of helps. The figs are just slightly in my way. I'm giving them a shove a little. Like, come on, guys, get out of my way. I'm building. Okay, plugging in all these reddish brown windows here, and I'm putting them in backwards like that. There we go. That's correct. And a couple more over here. Very good. And another sort of half round just over here, and I am putting that in correctly. So these little, beautiful little half rounds. Calvin says, I'm guessing it is a 1x2x4 panel reddish brown by 3. 3 high. 1x4, 1x2x3 panel. And that's the name, panel. I like it. Thank you. Panels. So even those big ones, like those big ones that are like 1x6x5 panels that are inside here that make up the special doorway that leads to the dunes and everywhere else. Okay, here are my windows, and do they have glass? Yes, they do. These ones have glass. I hope I'm not missing a piece of glass. That will make me sad, but let's plug in these glass pieces everywhere. Looking good. Okay, so here is an issue because, let's see. Those are not right. Let me look back. Yeah, I see. Okay. So I'm missing a piece of glass right now. There it is. Thank goodness. After removing a few pieces, I was like, oh, please. Of all the things missing, I don't want to be missing like a piece of glass. All right, there's my last piece right there. So what this is doing is it's creating an archway within the window. You can kind of make that out. You look in a square window, but you see an arch. And then the other side, it is an arch. And you're looking out the glass. So pretty cool there. I like it. Okay, and then we have quite a few of large bricks to throw on over here. I think I missed those earlier. Let's just checking for scratches. And all 6 of these. Is this like a 2x2 plate with 2 studs? I love this piece because it blends into tile work. It does not have a groove like tiles do. These pieces have hard cut corners, so they don't, match tiles perfectly at the bottom, but they do work well for certain things, of course. Okay, and here we go with all these grills that I loathe. So we're going to put on all these black grills. Something else besides these grills would have made this. And this is one thing that I want to think about a little while and see if I can come up with anything better and take all these grill pieces out and just put something else, just something different. Or maybe even removing them might look better. That's the... Maybe just a different color. I know they're supposed to possibly look like wrought iron, but it's sort of a cheap... This is a poor man's wrought iron right here. That's what I'm saying. Alright. We got them. The window grills. Not the best. Alright. Pushing on. Some more headlamps. This bag is almost kaput. I think we're doing pretty good here. Again, look at all that sand green, my favorite. And if you can see what's going on here. Looking good. And we have the archways that I get to put on. Very cool. So here is the sand green fender. If you never knew this piece existed, that's pretty cool. The sand green fender. I'd love to make myself a sand green car to drive around in my city. But that is great. Yeah, very great, actually. Perfect use there. And it looks a lot better adding that little element. I like it. Okay, I think I got everything here. Let's continue up. And continue adding some details, some double cheese. So earlier I was... Whoa, that was loud. Who's getting through my blockade? It's just a random beep. Earlier I was speaking about how I was uploading my most recent movie, and I got flagged with a copyright violation from YouTube because Kate Perry was playing in the mall, and it was picked up by YouTube. And so I think what's going to happen there is I've already disputed it, but I've already made the change. This morning I had to work on it and make the change to my video, and then I will re-upload that tonight. So I'm definitely a full day behind. It still has to render that video, but yeah, I got nailed there with the copyright. Anyway, hopefully we'll get that up soon. It's just something that I definitely have to deal with. But I think what happens is, no matter what happens with my dispute, it'll be too late. I will already have released the video with that part edited, and so it is what it is. So the dispute will just go through, and if they say, okay, you're cool, doesn't matter. The video is going to be thrown away. I'm actually going to probably throw the video away before they can, grant whether or not it's cool or not. So it is what it is. Okay, let's get back to here. There we go. I gotta see all these little 1x2s to get in here. Sand green. Sorry about that, Scarlet. And here we go. Let's add these big, beautiful slopes right here. 2x2x3. Oh yeah. That was quick. Quick to get that look. The next bag is going to be filled. Absolutely filled. We got a couple more to put in here. Boy, this is tight working in here. Can barely stick my fingers in there, but I got it. Here's another one. Got it. Okay. And I'm left with 2 1-bys. And that is going to end this bag. Yes, Calvin says that dispute will take months probably for them to review. Yeah, it says up to 30 days. And I'm just like, what? I'm trying to release a video. The automated stuff in place is to the detriment of creators like me, let me tell you. So it's just back to the drawing board. It means I have to go right back and re-edit, cut that stuff out. In some cases, I've been flagged for my own music that I have created. And that's the hard one. When they flag my song because there's some sort of loop in there that I'm allowed to use, but somebody else has it on BMG. It's always BMG that's nailing me. I don't know. They're a big company. That name just sounds big and scary. Don't mess with BMG. They got all the money. All right. I think I got all of those. I am doing great. Done. Bag 15. Let's do this. All right. That wall looks great. It does. I love the sand green. This whole roof is going to have that sand green appearance. Here comes a whole bunch more. Let's see what it is. There we go. Oh, yeah. This is, what's his name again? Master Mordor. Yes. Master Mordo. His sand green outfit. I love how they put him in this bag with all the sand green. So we'll check him out. He does have a cape too, and that is special. Love it. Let's take a look at the cape. Actually, before I jump into that, I'm so excited. It's like, no, just pour out everything first. We'll get all the bricks on the table. There's his head. Wow, he's got... Is this his too? That's like a helmet? We'll get to it. I'll show you. Exciting. Let's open all the bags first. All right. Wow, there's some elements in here. Let's show them off. Exciting. Okay, check out this element right here. Have you ever seen such a beauty? What is that? You see what I'm saying here? You could probably fit a stud in that you can see the circle I'm making with the light. That'll fit a stud. Then we have this at the bottom. That'll fit on a stud. But just a cool piece. Never have I seen anything like this. So that is cool. Let's get into our Master Mordo. We do have a skeleton here. That's going to probably be an artifact, I'm sure. Okay, here's his cape. That's a nice looking cape. Sand green cape. And the box had holes in it. I guess so it can breathe, I guess. That's an interesting one. Okay, let's put together Master Mordo. And he has 2 different faces. He's kind of like, I'll do the smiley. Sort of hard to see there, but he's kind of smiling there, and then it's no nonsense right here. No teeth, sort of a scowl on the eyebrows, kind of like this. Closed mouth, and then this is the open mouth and the more happy. Margarita glass. Wow. In orange too, in translucent orange. Yeah, that's cool. It does look like a margarita glass. Is there an official name? Margarita glass? That'd be a tough piece to find. Don't bother. It's definitely a little accessory. Okay, we got his cape on. Really nice cape. And let's give it a little loose. There we go. And he's got some killer hair. Wow. This hairpiece is some dreadlocks. What look like dreadlocks kind of tied back. Right here midway down the headpiece. Ah, that looks good. Dreadlocks or cornrows? I'm thinking dreadlocks. Okay, and there he is. That is a cool fig. I like this one. I was thinking that this fig could definitely fetch some money. Let's go ahead and look closer. Nice outfit. Again, his face right there. Oh, I did give him the angry face, and then I'll flip off that one, and let's show his happy side. So he's showing some teeth. A little bit happier over there. Well, we'll go with the no-nonsense Master Mordo. And one more look. Pretty cool. I like you, buddy. Good stuff. Let's put him somewhere where we can see him. He matches so well. That's sand green. Chris B, I went to the gas station and just missed a car driving through the front of the building. Oh my gosh. So at the gas station you went to, somebody blew through right into the gas station? That's wicked, man. All right, we're gonna give Master Mordo his weapons. So that is pretty cool. Sometimes I wonder if, you know, do you leave the minifig weapons in their hands? Does it cause problems with the hand itself, kind of stretching over time? Just like Optimus Prime, if you pose Prime a certain way, his joints start to give out a little bit. Alright, there's Master Mordo. Hope no microwave burritos were harmed. Exactly, Crispy. This sounds crazy, buddy. Just missed a car drive. So what it sounds like is that you showed up and there's like a car right going in there. Are the pumps shut off? Normally if there's an accident at a gas station, the pumps get shut off or something. You never know what's going to happen. Okay, bag 15, looking grand. Again, a good view of this. And while we're at it, I'm just going to tuck this aside and I will go ahead and assemble a bunch of windows. We have some dark brown windows here. I'm going to go ahead and throw it together. Very good. Okay, window, window, window. Oh, Crispy said, yeah, the guy said a stack of Gatorade saved everybody from getting injured. Oh my gosh. Dude, like a big old stack of Gatorade. So somebody caught a Gatorade bottle to the head, but better than the car hood just smashing right into somebody. My gosh. Wow. You never know. And you know what? Sometimes these things are just straight up just accidents. Maybe there's a car malfunction. You never know what causes people to do these things. Oops, I hit the accelerator. You know, I get it. It's crazy out there. That's why they call them accidents. I don't think he meant to drive through that window. Did anybody see in the news oh, it's so brutal. In LA, there was a Mercedes that blew through a red light when there was full-on traffic, just cross traffic, going like 100 miles an hour at least in just a regular intersection, a busy intersection. Wasn't good. Major fatalities. Just absurd. This video is out there online right now, and it's just like, it's shocking. You're watching traffic go by, and then just in an instant, So this guy's traveling like 120 miles an hour in his Mercedes. I have no idea. No brakes. None at all. Just fireball explosion. I just don't know. Something like that. I don't know what that is. That's like addshot heading into like YouTube. You know, putting all my time and effort into everything, going 1,000 miles an hour with my hair on fire. There's a brick wall ahead. It doesn't matter. It's just like no brakes. There we go. That was a fun one. But no joke. Some stuff going on, man. Who knows what that person was thinking. Okay. How many of those we got? I think I got most of them. That's fine for now. I'm going to... it's one of these. So I'm going to be building some more artifact cases, that kind of thing. Okay. First things first. Let's get down to it. Wow, can't believe that. Gatorade saved your life. Never did we think that would happen. Okay, this is a fire extinguisher. Wasn't expecting that. And let's put this in here. And if you can see, that is a fire extinguisher with that nozzle on there. It looks really cool. And I just need another window piece to kind of pop in. And so we have the... There we go. If emergency, break glass. Use the fire extinguisher. I like it. Okay. Should have, yes, dark brown for the top of that. And now we can bring our building back and put it in place. Tricky alignment. 2 studs away from this guy. Interesting location. Sort of in the middle of the floor there. Okay. Got it. We also have a whole bunch of what appear to be pearl gold cones. Make sure these are on cam. And very, very satisfying to plug in some cones. I always like to call out the satisfaction of building with Lego. Alright. I like it. I think I got everything on this page. Pushing on now. Yes, this is so cool, all these artifacts that will be happening here. The 3rd floor has lots of artifacts. So with this, another pearl gold here. I was wondering whose helmet is this and what is it for? It's a cool helmet. Has this helmet, it looks like something out of a knight's castle or something. It's really cool. It's probably not exclusive. And probably a little easier to just show like that. Nice helmet. And again, it's just an artifact. And the reason why this is in the middle of the floor, and it looks like a fire extinguisher. But this will be 2 studs away, just like that. So now we're building up like a museum up here or something. Okay, we have this piece here is interesting. Sort of a Technic element that I'm plugging in one of these guys. And I'm not sure what it's for yet, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. This is looking like a banister here with some gold railings there, so that's building up right there. There's probably going to be some kind of staircase that goes up here. Exciting. Okay, I did notice the treasure chest that was included. Standard reddish brown treasure chest. And are they requesting I put anything in there? They are, and it looks like a a scroll. So let's put that together. We have some reddish brown. You can see this Technic pin here with the axle knockout. And we're going to use the inkwell in reddish brown, and we have a scroll. So the special scroll will go in there. Very cool. Lock that in. And there you have it. So that looks good. And back on to it. Hey, Tygrone, good to see you, buddy. Tygrone says, hit the like button. Still lurking. Thank you, Tygrone. A good reminder for everybody, if you haven't done it yet, please hit the like button. I appreciate that too, Tygrone. Sometimes even I forget to tell people to hit that like button. All right, let's get back into here. Good to see you, Tygrone. Lurking in the background. Hope you're getting that Lego room built. Okay, now this Technic element we can see in the side here, way back here. I was wondering what that was for. That is for this black umbrella, and it is a place you can put your umbrella. So it actually fits a little bit snug, which I love, and it hopefully won't fall out. No, it doesn't fall out very easily. It wants to kind of fall out, but it won't. I don't really like a whole bunch of loose elements flying around, but that looks cool. You got an umbrella back there. I don't even know if it can be made out. Black is really hard to make out, but looks good. Umbrella holder. Got it. Fuel. Alright. Still have about 3 bags. Hopefully I can start cruising. This stream will not end until I complete this build. Okay. Oops. Gotta pull out some of those windows in the way. Okay. That's what I've been waiting for. I love doing walls. There's nothing better. Lots of cool little elements in here. Oh, Tygrone, welcome, buddy. I know you're lurking, but I found something for you, my friend. Your favorite element is here. I'll just leave that for you, Tygrone. In fact, not just 1, but 2. So we'll see what that's used for later. 2 sausages. Very cool. It's not in sand blue. I believe the sausage does not come in any other color. Or sorry, in sand blue. It just does not come in sand blue. It does come in sand green. Okay. Tricky. This is the first masonry brick that's actually calling me to put it a certain way. So instead of putting the brick towards the outside, looks like you're close to being done. LOL says lots of Lego. Yes, it's getting there. We're on the 3rd floor. This won't be too bad. Calvin saw it. Calvin saw the sneaky piece. Awesome. Yeah, no, we're going to build this one up quick. We have a lot of giant blocks here, a lot of sand green, so hopefully this comes together quickly. I really had to zoom in just now because this is the first brick that has told me to put the masonry side on the inside and put this on the outside. Looks like something's going to block it here, so I think it's good. Lots of Lego. Yep, I'm getting there, getting there. All right, I think I got everything. Just staring intently. Okay. More little micro builds, pushing this aside. We do have the sausage on display. It looks like Tygrone definitely is lurking in the background. He didn't see that one. I suspect he would have come back and said something. He'll see it on the replay. What do you think of the Scarlet Witch minifigure? I like it a lot. Actually, she's one of my faves in this set. I love her hairpiece. And her torso is spot on. So I can't get the best angle, of course. She's off on the side there. But that hairpiece is nice. That, let's see, is it... I'm trying to see the color. It's almost like a light nougat. No, it's not light nougat. It's medium nougat, I think. Looks like medium nougat. Anyway, she's a great one. I like the 1x1s in her hand. Those look good. The translucent red. There we are. Lots of Lego. Do you have the CMF version of her? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But and I'm just going to say yes, I do. I have not opened one of my CMF packs from the Marvel series. I have about 35 of them. Just from collecting. Every time my daughter and I went to Target, it was like, let's go, girl, let's look for minifigure packs. We call them poly bags. They're not poly bags, they're blind bags. But my daughter, you know, kids have a certain way of relating to things. So she's like, Daddy, let's look for poly bags. And so that's kind of our thing. We always try and load up when we go to Target on those little minifigure packs. But I haven't opened her yet. So I have her. I know I have her. I have them all. But I have not opened her. And I've seen her. I've laid eyes. But this one is looking nice. Yeah. Very, very cool. Okay. And cruising along. Let's turn up these BPMs. We got a lot to do. This stream does not end until this building is complete. 100% complete. That means every brick. There better not be any missing bricks. Or any mistakes by addshot. Tyrone, no more room under my bed. That's for sure. That's fine. We'll put it under Calvin's bed. Send in your sig figs, guys, if you want to be a part of this Lego city here. We'll do some fun pictures. I love to post pics of sig figs. I don't have any yet. I know there's one like probably sitting in my mailbox from Grouchy. Good to see Grouchy. Haven't seen her on the stream for a little bit. But Grouchy actually won a giveaway. Yes, she did. Never forget. All right, here we go. Building up on the side here. Let's try and get it in frame. Yes, and Tyrone knows. No more room. I actually can't even seat that bed with it under there. It really needs 4 extra studs for feet, which wouldn't be a hard thing to do, but I think it might be necessary. Maybe I'll throw a couple under there. Maybe I'll throw a bunch. Then I'll know where they're at. I won't have to put them in a drawer anywhere. Okay, this is... Where are you? 1x4 snot brick? There you are. Right in front of me. Has the giveaway happened yet? It has not happened yet. We'll do it a little bit towards the end, but maybe before the end. Maybe around just before the last bag. Maybe right in the middle of the last bag. Maybe in the middle of the second to last bag. We'll keep you guys hanging on, but you'll see. I'll have my little giveaway thing up. We, depending on what time it is, we might need to take a small break. I'm doing okay though. We're 3 hours in, but it might be a little bit away. we don't know. We will see. But no, it has not happened yet. There will be one today. I'm going to finish this great build. I'm very excited about. I'm not going to announce what my giveaway is yet, but it might be better than normal. It maybe it's not. Maybe I'll do something last minute. I don't know. We will see. Lego My Fleet, I don't think I'm going to get any sleep. I don't think so. Oh, it's late for you, buddy. Yep. We've seen that before. I've seen you pull an all-nighter. But I hope this stream is a little better for you, Lego My Fleet. I did start a lot earlier. I'd hate to do these later streams and then where I'm cutting people out. So if I can find common ground and then stick with something, I like it. Or maybe I do like 3 days a week with one, 2 days a week with another time. I'm not sure, but the more you guys let me know these things, if you're on the Discord server, let me know. Let me know what works best with you. And I'll try to make it so. Make it so. Alright, so I got that. Pushing on. Another page. I can do this quick. I can build up these bricks quickly. Another page. Okay, we're going to build up some walls. I will pull this back a little bit. And we're going to work on this back wall. Calvin, giveaway is a knuckle sandwich. That's right. If you ask, it becomes a knuckle sandwich. That's right. Some people only come for the giveaways, and I get it. I get it. There's something to be won here. What was it? Homer Simpson that was on yesterday. While watching this live stream, he was like jumping in and applying for giveaways all over the place. I did not have a giveaway yesterday, so he was out there seeking giveaways. Seeking out the best one. Alright, building up this wall here. Very good. Just want to make sure I do what it tells me. Lego Myfley said 10 a.m. worked the best, yeah, with me, but whatever time you start streaming, I'll be there. I appreciate it. So, if I start at noon, which I did today, a typical stream for me will probably be about anywhere from 3.5 to 4.5 hours. I think that's my special area right now. That's what seems to work well, especially with sets, because you can do it half one day, half another. But we'll see. It may change up. But this is just 2 hours later, so... And this one may run a little bit longer today because I'm trying to fit this all in. Okay, so this beauty goes right here. It's a large part of the wall, and that might be a window. I'm just guessing. Okay. And I don't need 2 of those. Here we go. More details, more awesome wall lamps too. Okay. Push that aside. There we go. And again, we just learned panel. 1x4x3 panel. Never forget. Panel. Calvin, a moose would be a good prize, but residential delivery might be tricky. You gotta go freight. You gotta go freight on the moose. There's no way they'll... You'll exceed the 100 and some odd pound weight limit. That's good. A moose or a honey badger, I think, would be good. Boy, I was watching the funniest show. It was a kids show yesterday, you know, on something. Maybe it was Amazon or something. I don't know. But it was a kids show, and the whole show was on honey badgers. Unless you have a loading dock. Ah, yes, of course. Much needed loading dock for that heavy animal. Hey, what's up, Daniel? It's 5 after midnight now here in Germany, and I think I have to go to sleep now. It makes me sad that I can't always watch your videos until the end because of the different time zones. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for being in here, Daniel. And, of course, you can always rewatch the end of the stream. Pop it on tomorrow and just catch the last, 20 minutes. You'll see the completion, maybe. You'll see how excited I am. You'll see me grinning from ear to ear. But good to see you, Daniel. Have a good night's sleep. Absolutely. Good to see you, buddy. Lots of Lego. What did you think of Doctor Strange 2? Haven't seen it yet. That's the thing. So I'm behind on that, and before I see Thor, I need to see Doctor Strange 2. Yeah. And do you think that this set does a good job of representing the movie? I think they should have included the America Chavez minifigure and Kristen Palmer. Well, again, I'm not super familiar with the new ones, so I'm seeing a lot of elements inside of here that are reminding me of the first Doctor Strange and other times where, like in Ragnarok, when they're looking for Odin, and Loki and Thor are inside the sanctum. Or excuse me, Loki was falling for 30 minutes and Thor was in the sanctum enjoying a nice glass of ale. And on the first floor there is a glass of ale with a white stud on top, which to me represents the foam on the beer. And very cool reference right there. I think that's exactly what that one's from. So I think they're taking a little bit of everything. I can't wait to see the new Spider-Man as well and get up into that. Oh, Daniel, thank you and good night. I'll watch your next videos too. Thank you so much, buddy. See you next time. Appreciate you being in on this. That's really cool. Okay, here we go. This was not a window as I thought. There's a wall light right there, and I actually can twist this whole thing around and it's just a wall panel. There we go. And I'm having a height issue right now, so let me verify this is correct, but this one may not be. Let's see. I may have missed, did I skip a page? Sometimes a few things get by me. No, this is all good. I'm gonna have to look closely at this piece, real close. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, this thing is good. Why is this so tall? Maybe it's a perspective thing. Sometimes these perspective things just throw me off a lot. Okay. Lots of Lego. Thor, Love and Thunder was not good in my opinion, but Doctor Strange 2 was. Great. Okay. That's cool. Doctor Strange 2. What was the name? What did they put on the name of that one? Like the name of the movie. It wasn't just called Doctor Strange 2. I kind of forgot what that was. Okay, something's happening here. No wonder I was a little confused. Okay. What's happening here is the install brings the wall outside to there with 2 pillars, 1 by 1 by 5s on each side, and that's what happens. So it actually sticks off like that, and you still have the wall light inside right there. So cool if these could light up. You know, get some wires in there and light that up. Yeah, Multiverse of Madness. Yeah, exactly. I missed it. Thank you guys. Based on the CMF minifigure series, of course. So, yeah, it started getting crazy, and I didn't rush out to see it, so I'm behind. I need to see that. I need to see the latest Spider-Man, but then I think I'm good. And then Thor. I don't think I'm missing anything else, unless it's not important. Is the panel too tall? No, I think I figured it out. No, I totally... Just user error. There's this exterior reversed slope that I needed to build in. So I got it now. I was definitely about to have a serious user error thing. I was about to totally deem that pieces were missing and that everything was destroyed. Light kits are so awesome. Yeah, I would love to light up these little tiny wall lights. They would add so much, just a little illumination up here. Maybe in other areas. I just love light kits. I really want to get into it. And I will. Okay, this is a very unique element here. Wow, it's got a lot of click points. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Looks like I'm encasing it. And yes, thank you, Chris B, and lots of Lego. Multiverse of Madness, of course. And then, so I don't know, like, how crazy it gets. I just know that there's, like, zombies and a multiverse, and obviously we were sort of introduced to that in the first Doctor Strange, where it really started getting crazy, where it's just like repeating, stuff. But very cool. Yeah, can't wait for more. More to come. Yeah, I need to catch up. And there's my issue, is I don't have Disney Plus, so the only time I can catch it is if I go to a buddy's house. And one time that I went to my buddy's house, we didn't watch a very good movie. We watched like the worst movie I have seen in a long time, and that was known as, The Matrix 3? Oh no, Matrix 4? Matrix Reloaded? That was absolutely the worst. Sorry. I can't even talk positively about it. The whole time I was just like, are you kidding me? You were just redoing the other movies. Or it was so bad. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Okay. Got all this. This is all looking good. Let's get that into frame. This is all good here. This is neat. Whatever's going on with this light in that area, we'll see if that evolves. I'm not sure if it will. Got everything else. Get to push on. Good. Here's this. To me, this could be the Beskar spear, or maybe not. This is Marvel, not Star Wars. But we do have a spear on the wall right here. Very cool. And let's see if they show it in the instructions facing like that. So I'll put it like that. There's a spear on the wall. We have 2 robot hands that will go into here. And of course, robot hands, as I call them, just these little pinchers. If I can get it over white, you can see it better. Robot hands. Robot arms, robot hands. Okay, this is the funny one. I received this black skeleton piece. I can't say that I have seen a black skeleton. So, wondering how exclusive this piece is. The skeleton torso. There's no other pieces for him. He's going to get mounted on the wall into this double clip right there. The 1x2 modified with double clip. And then just fold up against the wall. Maybe it appears to look like armor. That's what it looks like, that armored thing that he put on. It's just so cool. There's so much in here that I'm getting references from the first movie. Guess I have to see Multiverse of Madness, though. Absolutely. Okay, more here. Got that. A lot of little things here, but I think I got them. Let's push on. Cool. Okay, even more cool stuff. So hard to see some of these instructions and colors, but this is awesome. So we're going to take this sort of chrome, dark chrome maybe, chalice, and it does... Oh, I might have put this on wrong. So the chalice is so cool, these cups, because you can fit the whole stud, or in this case, the dish, right there on top of the chalice, fits in perfectly, and then we'll see what this is. I have no idea what it is, but maybe a scepter or something? I have no idea. Oh, it's just a lamp. I thought we were like putting in all sorts of crazy stuff. No, it's just like a desk lamp over there. It looks like a really cool lamp with that orange on it. I like it. Totally thought it was an artifact. Lots of Lego says it's hard to keep up with Marvel this year. They had Doctor Strange 2, Thor 4, Miss Marvel. Did I Moon Knight? Yeah, did I miss that too? That's right. Still have to release The Secret War, Black Panther 2. That's right. What, Scarlet War? What's The Secret War? What's that one? Black Panther 2, though. I know about that. That's going to be cool. Wakanda Forever. Echo. And that's just 2022, and there's even more. You know what? It just like forces you to sign up for their program. Ah. Forcing me to sign up. I do need to catch up, though. I feel a little behind. I'm feeling a little behind, especially if I missed Moon Knight. I remember seeing the previews for that, but it just didn't... I thought it was a while off. I guess I missed it already. Okay, this is cool. We had those robot arms put in, and now we're going to lay in these axes on the wall, which look great, and you can kind of change how they lay there. And let me, again, looking very closely. Yeah, just like that is how they want the axe to be. And high up on the handle is how it fits in. And they do show a tiny gap in between the bottom. And that looks awesome. Details. You know, I have a lot of Ninjago, and I always wanted to build a mock of a dojo with all the weapons up on the wall. And I'll get there. I'll get there. Mocking is coming. I'm just in like this real awesome mode of building. Lots of building. Chris B. Secret Invasion is the show. Secret Wars is Avengers 5, I think. Ooh. No, that's fine. I thought you said Secret War. The E is no big deal. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, not Secret. Secret War. No, it's not Secret. But that's cool. Secret Invasion is the show. Secret Invasion. Haven't heard of that at all. So that leak didn't hit me. Didn't hit me yet. Oops. One thing I forgot on my little desk lamp right here is I forgot to put the chain on. I mean, all these little things that make it look so much better. The chain is the plug, I guess. Unless it's something else. But it looks like this chain goes right down to the floor. Who knows what this thing is? But now that's correct. It says that it should have a chain that does kind of go off the back and around the side there. That's what it shows. Okay, there's the chain on there. Okay. Lots of Lego. Yeah, Avengers 6 is Secret War, and Avengers 5 is the Kang Dynasty. Whoa, we have a little bit of confliction there, but Secret Invasion is the show. Oh, Secret War. Okay, and Avengers 5. Okay, got you. Clarity right there. Avengers 5, Kang Dynasty. Okay, that'll be interesting. We'll see what that's all about. Boy, I gotta catch up. I remember I wasn't caught up a while back. I started slowly, and then I binge watched and I got caught up, and that's always good. Okay, we have this little sampan hat right here in pearl gold. Love the hat. This will be a decoration on the wall. And so we will just plug in the hat. It will go high up above these axes. That's looking even better. So it was a 1x4 snot brick. Accommodated for all that. So 2 axes and the hat. I like what I see with that little sort of cone piece in the back there. Really cool. All right, so we have another one to do. Another artifact. I'm having fun with these. These are fun. Okay. There we go. A lot coming out. Better catch up. Better sign up for your Disney Plus. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I found a place for the sausage. Okay, here's the sausage, and it's going in the samurai helmet. I don't think I've seen this done because they have other pieces that they usually put in here, but that looks pretty good. It does show it forward a little bit. Definitely appears to be forward slightly. So there we go. There you have it. There you go, Tigrone. Watching me lurking in the background. There goes one of them. So I think they gave me an extra black sausage, which is great. I love getting extra stuff. Okay, directly in front of this, how many studs away? It looks like 2 studs from the wall and centered with the cap. So now we're seeing axes, samurai helmet, the sampan hat there, and that is looking great. It's a museum. Lots of Lego. Yeah, I messed up. Secret Invasion is the show, and Secret Wars is Avengers. It's too much to keep track of. That's what you're saying. Tigrone popped in. Sausage? Did somebody say sausage? Tigrone's Sig Fig helmet. That's a good idea. Look at that, Tigrone. Just get your Ninjago guys out and grab one of those black helmets. And if I can even get this on frame. There it is. That is great. We're waiting for Tigrone's Sig Fig to arrive. I will donate a sausage to the helmet if you do not have any in your possession. And again, here's Master Mordo. I do like him very much. He's almost one of my favorite figs in the set. I love the sand green outfit very much. Okay, we have another case which will house some sort of artifact, and this is the martini glass, or the margarita glass, as Calvin called it, but I don't know the real name. It does look like a margarita glass. So, on top of the margarita glass, it wants me to drop in a clear, it looks like clear to me, a clear stud. Okay, and let's see, there's nothing else. This will go inside this case with another window. I think the issue with these are, oh, it won't fall over. That's great. There we go. So it's in there. And you can see my reflection on the glass right there. This is what I was calling out earlier. If you put your Lego writing on the outside of the glass, the reflection will clearly show the Lego writing. So it won't be a clean reflection. Now I can see the Lego writing just barely behind the glass, but the reflection does not show the Lego writing. So that's why I tend to do that. Okay, cool thing. We got our martini glass inside the case. Love this detailed stuff. Now here's where it goes, right in here with 2 studs different. That's what they're doing, is they're just spacing these things out by 2 studs. Kind of tight corridors, but we don't have a lot of room to work with. And again, that mirrors the other side with the other glass case, which has just sort of a nozzle. Looks like a fire extinguisher. That's all that looks like. So that is cool. Jumping over, we got some 2-plate high bricks. There's been a lot of these in this set. This is a 2-plate high brick. 2 plates high. So this will plug in. And start moving over here. And you can see how that is needed right there. The 2-plate high to meet this slope. There's a reason for everything. Okay. Back to small little builds. I'm sensing that I'm slowing down a little because of all these artifacts. It definitely is, these tiny details take a little more time. No biggie. No doubts. Okay. This is going to go. And we're going to build up. Looks like over on this side, we're going to plug in. Not quite on frame there. There we go. We have some more of these snot bricks. Again, another 2-plate high brick. And that looks good. We'll continue from there. Okay, a gigantic Technic brick that will act as sort of like a beam up here, or support beam. Looks good right there. Wonder why it's Technic. It may have something going on with it later, so we'll see. I got that, then I need this one. Okay, and a whole lot of sand green will be dropping in now, so let's go back over here. And so there's spacing, a 1-plate difference between these two. And by doing that, you're creating this little ridge right there. You see that black ridge right on the slope? That's because one of them is higher by 1 plate. And so by alternating now, I'm going to plug in, these are at 1 level, and this next one I put in is actually 1 plate lower with a 1x2 on top. So see that just barely lower, 1 plate lower allows for that detail on the slope. Enough to just make it look less uniform. Really good. And that texture, of course, with these slopes. Looks great. Okay, this is building up quickly. I like it. And let's finish off the top here and get it all reinforced. Very strong. I like how this is coming together. Okay. Okay, we have this bracket right here. It's going to plug in right there. That's going to give us something nice. And we do have a sticker to throw on there. Sticker number 17, and this is definitely Wong and Doctor Strange fighting the one-eyed monster. Please tell me the name of the one-eyed monster so I don't mess it up anymore. The roof of this set is where it's at. Yeah, all the sand green, the copper roof, perfect color to imitate that copper roof. Okay. Again, Wong and Doctor Strange. And this must be in the Multiverse of Madness, the one-eyed monster, because I do have the... Come on, tell me what the name of this beast is so I can stop calling it that. My gosh. You're gonna freaking throw me off the air. They're gonna shut down the channel and keep talking like that, alright? Get it right. Get the name correct. You two over there, you're supposed to be feeding me this information. Get it right. All right, back to it. The one-eyed monster's name is Jim. Is it really Jim? I will believe anything on live chat. Oh boy. I don't want to take this too deep. I already had a few more lines to come right after that, but we'll just leave it. We'll leave it be. I'll just agree with that statement. Okay, we need to work over here, back on this side, where the beautiful roof is, and we have a 2-plate high brick with a stud. That's going to go down there. We have a 1x2 slope at 45. And how much crazier? Let's see how much more. This is where it gets cool, because these are very unique bricks here. This cut, very unique. I could never tell you the name of this brick because it's just so awesome. It is a 45-degree angle on the cut. It seems like it is a 45-degree angle, but it's kind of like a 3x3. It's a crazy one. Just don't take Jim's name in vain. I will not. I'm gonna leave it right there. It is actually Jim. Good. Okay. Thank you. Crispy normally doesn't mess with me that bad. I knew Jim's sister. Oh boys, is that Hulk? Is that She-Hulk? Okay, look at these slopes. Just working it on the side there. Yeah. I mean, really awesome. That is what I like to see right there. Great angle. So that piece was so special that this one, that 3x3, 45-degree slope. They probably called something else. Lots of Lego. He's disrespecting Jim. Oh no, I don't want to disrespect Jim. Sally. It's short for Jimothy. Oh, cool. I like Jimothy. I like it. Boy, you guys are good. You guys know your stuff. I need to catch up. I really want to see the Multiverse of Madness now. How can I, like, gain access to this thing? Can I rent it? Can I rent it on, like, iTunes or something? On Prime or something? It's never available. The good movies are never available on Prime. Sheesh. Okay. All right, we are definitely on bag 16. Exciting. And there we go. Let's get bag 16 ready. Hey, Click and Cliff. Here done yet? Ready for the drop test? It ain't happening, man. I've talked about the drop test stuff before. That is not up my alley. I mean, I dig the Lego Master Show, but you know, destroying something that takes you that long to build, it just doesn't make sense to me. If I was to build a mock, I would at least want it to be built for quite a while so I could love it and observe it, and then I'll smash it. Actually, I do not smash Lego at all. I love my pieces way too much to disrespect them in that way. So going back to the overcam, these were the extra pieces. They gave me an extra nozzle, inkwell, all small pieces though. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Please be okay. Oh, are you okay, baby? It's okay. I think it's okay. Let's look. Oh, it's good. It is really good. It looks like almost a misprint, but it's not. It looks like the circle is trailing upwards that way a little bit, the printing, but it is equal and even. Boy, that is just so nice. And the inside looks really good. Is this printed on the inside? It's printed on two sides? I think so. Is this a dual? No, okay, it's one-sided printing. Really nice though. It took me a second. I actually had to look really closely, and I can see through the polymer and I can see the writing of the Lego element there. But this is a beauty. Gosh, I couldn't even imagine how much this thing will cost. Gets a kiss. I know you're joking, Cliff. I know drop tests are just not not my thing. I'm just like, oh. I'm fine if someone wants to throw their Lego in the corner of their room and get like 1,000 likes on their short. That's great. Pick it up, buddy. Have a fun time. To me, that's not really creating content. I mean, there's also guys that just like to hold their Lego sets out of their apartment window where there's like a 10-story drop. And sometimes they actually drop stuff. And there are people walking by down there. But yeah, that kind of stuff is... I don't know. If it gets you views, it gets you views. Crispy says, do I have Verizon? I think Verizon uses... Oh, users get Disney Plus. No, boy. They're really trying to please use Verizon. We'll give you free Disney Plus. No, Verizon doesn't work here, unfortunately. No Verizon works out on this land. No way. There are no sprint, no way. Doesn't work out here. There's actually only like one or maybe two carriers that have ever worked out here. And let's get these on. We're working on the front, putting on these sand green hubcaps. And Calvin says, get Disney for a month, binge watch, and then dump it. I like that idea. I'm almost thinking about it. There's a nice piece. Didn't think that existed in sand green. 4x4 modified curved plate wedge? Is that what? 4x4 curved plate wedge. Inverted curve? Such a great piece. All right, I'll set that aside for now. Yeah, we got two of them. Okay. Got to get my hubcaps in order. And a bunch of double cheese. I'm going to go on that hubcap. Yeah, boy. No, I have AT&T. So actually, I do get access to, what, like HBO something? HBO Max? Which is... I mean, all these streaming platforms, unless you're really paying something well, I don't know. None of them have Disney movies, hardly. Hard to catch like a Star Wars movie on any other platform but Disney Plus. Sometimes they jump out there and you might get a special. Maybe before a new Disney movie releases, they allow the other streaming platforms to, you know, you can watch the old Star Wars, maybe episode 1, 2, 3. They'll give you a little taste because a new movie's coming out. Okay. Looking closely, I like what I see. Moving on now. Bag 16 of 18. And we are, what are we doing on time? Doing good, about 3 hours and 40 minutes in. We are definitely going to work on this until it is done. Okay. Let's move that aside. And good to see you guys. And Cliff hitting me up with that drop test. I love it. I don't know. I don't know if I ever would. I guess I would do it. Maybe if I knew it would get views. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. I mean, there's a good question. Have any of you out there ever thrown a Lego and had it just smashed everywhere, all for a post? All for some kind of post. Okay, so we're stacking again, and we're gonna have one plate difference between these two, and it will create again that roof detail, sort of a metal roof detail. Just like that. Just enough. Okay. A lot of particulars here. Okay. Looks like we have a 1x2x2 that needs a sticker. So we're getting down to the end of the stickers. Who is this? I don't know. It's another bald person. I don't know if that's... Is that Wong? I don't know if that's Wong. Could be. Sometimes you just don't know. Sometimes hard to tell. Looking good. Let's lay that in. And then this will plug in to the front here. And something doesn't feel right, so I'm gonna have to jump back and look. Yeah, that doesn't seem right, but don't see any other way about it. Let's see. Oh, I see what's going on. Like that. I was putting it like too far forward like that. No, it fits like a glove. Okay. Got it. Get in there. Tricky. Tricky lay. But I got it. Very good there. All right. And then inside, it just creates like a little corner nook back there. As we have that picture of maybe Wong or maybe something else. We're not sure. Okay. Pushing forward. Do we have to build two of these things? No, the other will be different. Opposite. Okay. Let's move you aside. Yeah, I've thought about that before, Calvin, by, you know, you get Disney Plus for a bit, just binge watch for a little while, or just wait for the next season to come out. Like, oh, you hear Kenobi's coming out, so you just get it for that month, binge watch all the stuff you missed, cancel it after that month. But are you trying to tell me that they don't have, like, anything in place where, you know, kind of like a contract thing or anything like that? Good to know if they don't. I got Lego to buy. $6.99. I mean, that's a lot of Lego throughout the year. Not really. Not really at all. Okay. Okay, very good. We have one more element here. And who's that guy? This possibly could be Doctor Strange with the time stone, the infinity. Ooh, hard to see, but let's bust it up on this cam. We can definitely, I think we can achieve. Not really. It just basically is Doctor Strange, I think, because he has hair, so it's not Wong. So there we have it. Again, I'm going to show it from this angle back here. We're just going to plug in. Very tricky lay. It's going to need some reinforcement. We're looking good. Okay, gosh, can't wait to put this window in right there. Let's get sneak peek right there. Ah, it's cool. That's a great piece. All right, where are we? Oh, I got to put a few more pieces on top. Double checking, I think this one is not correct. It's working in symmetry, sort of, so that is correct. Looking good. All right. That's correct. Okay. Okay, where are the reinforcements? Bring in the reinforcements. Okay, whoa, this looks like Monkey Kid's staff. What? This is crazy. Okay, so I have a pearl gold lightsaber hilt right here in my hand. That is a tricky lay. There's a lot of tricky lays that go on. But here's a lightsaber hilt in pearl gold. Not necessarily the hilt that I was thinking of, but that is pretty sweet, reminding me of the Monkey Kid staff, the legendary Monkey King. I am so addicted to my Monkey King. Okay, so on this side, the Monkey Kid staff will go over here, by perhaps Wong, maybe? We'll see. And it wants it to go pretty high, so I'll put it right there. Just more details, that's all, but they sure do take up a little time. And then here, just a pearl gold bar, just going to click in right there. And that's going to sit a little lower. It shows a little lower than the brown thing there. So those two are in each side. Okay. Easy enough. And it looks like they did provide me an extra gold lightsaber hilt. That is cool. Who am I going to put that? What Jedi will hold the pearl gold lightsaber hilt? I like it. Some treasures in here. You don't want to mix all your pieces into a giant bag, your extra pieces. Pull out the good ones first. Yes, Calvin says that I can cancel any time, I think. So if that's the case, that's the case. Tigrone says, if one were to start watching the MCU, what should they watch first? You know what? I think the first one, correct me if I'm wrong out there, guys. What's the first one in the MCU universe? I think it's Edward Norton, Incredible Hulk. Look it up. I know it's part of the timeline. It may not be the first one, but for some reason, I always thought that the Edward Norton Hulk movie is included because of all the characters. They match up correctly. But there is a list. You can go online and just do a search that says, what order should I watch the MCU movies in? And you will get, some people vary things. Some people say this movie should be above here, but for the most part, that it is a good way to do it. Okay, so let's see what's happening here. Some more sand green. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure the very first. It's not like Avengers and Iron Man. The first Iron Man goes way back, but I still think that the Incredible Hulk movie does fall in there. That's one to always look up to find out. I love knowing that stuff. Okay, well here are these 4x4 curved plate wedges, I guess we'll call them that, and this will house our window. Very good. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, gonna get a little tricky now. Boy, this is great. Just creating the circle there. Gotta love these tiles too. I think I bought a bunch of these tiles in like coral color for some reason. They were in the pab wall once. That's looking great. Calvin says, I've seen the first Iron Man and that's it. Yeah, they're still good. It starts getting wild. Iron Man 3 was just like, what? It's like 100 Iron Man suits flying all around, totally automated by Jarvis or AI or whatever. It started getting wild. And then I think they took a break on Iron Man movies after that. And then, yeah. And then old Tony. I think we lost him at the end of somewhere. But there's a multiverse, so who knows? Who knows what's going on? The multiverse lives. Okay. This is getting quite detailed now. We're on the underside of this here. Just making sure I have everything. Oh, this is backwards. There we go. The first Iron Man is good, though. Definitely the origins. The origins are always good. Always the origin stories are sometimes the best. Okay, got all that. Let's set this down. I don't want to scratch those tiles though, so I'm not going to set it down on the tile. Lego Mifley says, I think that Captain America was the first Avenger is the best MC movie to date. Okay, I could agree there. Oh, wait. Calvin is saying in the entire MCU, the only thing he has seen is Iron Man? That's it? You haven't seen the Avengers at all? Just not even once? You got to see Thor in action. Thor is just like the best. The God of Thunder. That's my favorite. Okay, what do we got here? Plug in some of these Technic bricks. And Captain America is a good one. I really do like... let's check one more thing. I love the skinny version of him. And they just have, you know, somebody else's body and his head is just superimposed on some skinny dude. And then he comes out of the machine and it's him. But be careful. These guys start talking outside the movie. And they start losing fans. So, yeah, you know, just keep being an actor and just keep acting. Don't start talking. Don't start saying things that may divide people. That's what I have sensed. Is that they're trying to inject things into our movies. You're like, no, stop. Don't be doing that. There is no reason for you to do that. Okay, we're going to plug in these custom beauties into here. Alright, so we have something going on. Okay, let's see. And that's really cool because we see these brown things here that we put with the stickers. And now this will plug into that, and I think it goes this way because we're going to achieve the angle. And so they go right on top of the two browns. We'll just turn it around here. And we have a little movement. Now, I'm getting hit by my... So I didn't place it perfectly. I'll pop it real quick so I can insert. That's what it needs. There we go. And that is right where it needs to be. So I'm sensing some weakness here at the bottom. These two are separating. So it doesn't call for a brick there yet. So we will see. Maybe nothing is needed. It's showing me some really close things. No, I'm good. Okay. Kind of figured that out. And here we go. Minifigure arms. The entire MCU. If they are on Disney, I'm going to binge watch them. You should. Go look that up. In the order that you're supposed to watch the Marvel movies, and then just start and go. I think that's a good way to do it. That's a lot of binge watching, though. I remember it took me a while to catch up. Okay, I'm going to flip it around here so we can see. Okay, that is not how the picture really shows it, but that's fine. It wants these going like this. You gotta see these elements, these robot arm elements. For some reason, they felt weak to me. Felt like the polymer seemed soft or something. Okay, here we go. We're gonna insert this thing through, and then we're gonna click it into the bar. Down there, there is a bar. Got it. Now, so the window actually could even be opened. It looks like it's in an open state right now. Kind of cool if it was hinged like that. But then with a little push and a rotation, it's gonna fit in just right. Okay, and I do still feel like I'm missing a brick at the bottom connecting these two. This one from this one. It's loose. I don't know. Something's amiss. I almost want to throw a brick in there. It's so ridiculous. But it looks good. Let's see. I need to look at the box art heavily. Yeah, this is how it goes. No, it doesn't look right to me. Let's see, it doesn't look quite right. So I'm going to try something a little different. Let's see if it... something just doesn't quite add up. There is a huge, huge gap on the bottom here. And I'll show you what I mean. It looks good from this angle, does it not? Everything looks good, but when I go like that, can you see down that gigantic gap? No way this is right. So it does go in that direction. There's nothing else. These two are loose. Boy, I got issues with this. So the flaps down here, so hard to tell. These are loose. Okay, there's nothing holding those or making it strong. So, again, I will zoom in and show you what's going on here. What's that? What's that? A loose piece. Looks like I dropped a quarter round. Okay, let's put that back in. It's a tiny piece. Okay, I lost a quarter round, and I'll try and plug it in. It's tiny. Oh boy. My fingers like do not fit in this region right now. As if this is not, this is hard to hold on to. Oh, I can't even get my fingers in there. I'm gonna have to get my daughter on this one, or break a bunch of things out. There we go. I've knocked over so many artifacts. Let's put them back in. Okay. Ah, I put it on wrong too. All right, I think I'm gonna break some things out. This is sort of a little annoying. Okay, let's try that one more time. Okay. Okay, got it there. And again, we're still on that window. Just comes up. It's supposed to go through first, through the glass, or through the opening. Maybe this will lock in. No, I'm not very happy with it. Okay, well, you know, they had to do what they had to do. The big issue with me is that gigantic gap at the bottom of the window. I mean, it's like a 1/4 inch opening. It looks... Why does that keep falling out? Stay. Okay, so it looks fine from here. When you look at it straight on, it looks great. But the angle we're all going to look at it from is sort of a downward look, and it is a giant gap. And then these two pieces, there's nothing securing these two tiles, these rounded tiles, that they kind of move around. See that? Loose. Loose. Ugh. All right. All right. That's going to get in my review. That'll hit my review right away. Calvin said, seen half of Aquaman but shut it off. Yeah, I watched the whole thing, but it was a little cringy. It wasn't the best. Now, Aquaman would be DC, so that's a different universe right there. Tigron says, I've got minifigure arms lurking. I've got minifigure arms. You could stick them in here. Yeah, this could have been done a little differently. There's nothing else that I can do here to make this any better. It is what it is. There is a massive gap. You can kind of see it in the box art, but they don't show it to you because you're looking actually at the building looking up. So in the box art, the window is here, but our perspective is kind of like at this angle. So you're normally, when we look at our Lego city or something, you're going to be looking from this angle looking down. And yeah, I just think it's going to be highly visible all the time. I mean, I'm looking right in the window, so it Is what it is. It looks great like that, but when you tilt it up, it's just a huge gappy mess. And there you go. You can see the studs on the floor in the building. The window's open. Window's open. It's not closed. All right, Lego Mindfully says the box art has lied once again. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little deceiving. There's a reason why they didn't include some other angle to lay eyes on that thing. But it is in there. Actually, when I look at the box art, it is assuring me that everything we see on this edge is fine. Like the window is inset. It's not flush. It's tilted a little different, but it's okay. Unless I did something wrong, which I'm pretty sure that is a no. But one thing I really don't like is this here. These two pieces. And let's get way in on that. But again, these two pieces are super loose. It's just fragile. It's too fragile for me. Too fragile for me. Okay. Onward. Let's lock it in at least and give it some strength. Rather than talking about it forever. I'll modify it later. How's that? I'll make some sort of mod. Okay, got that. I'm going to turn up the BPMs and we will bring this thing, we'll bring it in. Oh, I'm totally off frame there, sorry. Now we got it. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, Tigran. You should have done a better job, Lego Mindfully says. The design, not so good. He may not have been involved in this one. He's not involved with everyone. Jacob Neely. All right, I'm back. Took a nap. Okay, cool, dude. Welcome. I need a nap. Good to see you. Hey, guys, if you're out there watching in the background, perhaps, give me a thumbs up if you like this video. I appreciate it. If you like what we're doing here, we're making live stream magic right now. Tigrone, I didn't design this one. I didn't think so. I don't do much. Speak to Thomas Hafner. Thomas Hafner, is that the name? He is in the beginning of the instruction manual. Was that his name? Could have been, yes. Okay, so just tiling everything off. Something's amiss. Okay. Little miss on the alignment. Brick separator. Thank you much. Did the giveaway already take place? Yeah, it was a knuckle sandwich. It is forbidden to speak of such things. No, the giveaway has not happened yet. You're good. I hope you left old addshot on while you were napping. Just turn the volume down and just pass right out, plug it in so you don't lose your battery. Yep, you lost. Like a Mindfully, you don't do much. You designed the entire world and you can't even take credit for this one. No. Not this one. Not when there's errors like this. No, no, no. Okay, that is looking great for a third floor. We obviously have this massive opening in the back. Not sure how that's going to fill up. We will see. Okay, and a whole nother layer. back over on this side. Oh, this is cool. I see. This is sort of a different technique for doing the roof. I'm already kind of making out how they're going to pull this off. So, I love when things become revealed to me. That's the best. And going all the way across the top. So what's going to happen here is the inside area where the tiles are, that's how the roof will attach, but this is actually going to be the railing, or not the railing, whatever you want to call it. It's just sort of an accent up here. It's not wrought iron, but we know these pieces very well, and these just kind of go across the top and give it that maybe a wrought iron appearance, perhaps. And so that is it for the corner of the building. We'll get this look. Sorry, let me back that out. So pretty cool. I was a little pushed in. That's good. We're going to now go to bag 17. That was the end of 16. And we're rolling. And 16 appears to be the roof. So we'll get the roof done. And, oh, we get another fig. Okay, is this Zombie Strange? This is Zombie Strange, I think. Let me double check. Sorry. Dead Strange. Dead Strange. That's what he's called. Okay. Oh, no, I just turned off the phone. Oh, kills me. Kills me. Where's Shadow Team? Jacob Neely needs a warning for that one. Send in the hammer. No, just kidding. You know how addshot likes it. Addshot likes when you leave me going. Just leave me going. All right, so we have Dead Strange here. This is a Dead Strange minifigure. His hair is ridiculous with this little man bun. Okay, let's take a look at Dead Strange. He does have some weapons, but we'll get in on that in a second. Let's put his weapons on. Everyone has these pretty cool weapons, though. Everyone's got the domes with the dishes here. And cool, similar to the other Strange. Look at all these strange minifigures. Okay, so there we have it. I got him. He's got his weapons. Let's take a closer look at him. So there is his wicked face, just like teeth, you know, gnashing teeth, large eyes. The suit he's wearing is like, let me look closely at it. It's dark blue with red printing and just the beautiful dark red everywhere. It really is detailed and nice, just really hard to capture on my cam. Maybe we'll try and go back to this one and make out colors. But yeah, the red and dark blue look great together. And then his hairpiece is kind of funny. And then if you take his head off, there is printing on the back of his head. You can barely make it out, but it's like, who knows? Skin imperfections or something? I don't know what that stuff is back there. Gnarly. There it is. Dead Strange. He'll be stowed away. I don't want to look at him very much. Just kidding. Dead Strange. Where is Shadow Team? In the shadows, maybe. That's right. They usually are. Keeps the birds from, yep, pooping on the roof. That's exactly what those are for, Calvin. Good call. Jacob Neely, sorry, but I was just too tired to get up and get my charger, plug in my phone, and whatnot. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's cool. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you here in any form. In any form. I just like to use that one. I'm always just like, yeah, don't forget to leave old addshot on. If you're falling asleep tonight, go dig up a 12-hour live stream and hit play and walk away. You know what I'm saying? Hit play and walk away. Just kidding. We don't want to hit play. We want to watch. We're going to watch. Okay, big bag full of plenty of useful parts. Alright, so nothing that crazy standing out to me. But we are going to start working on the roof. So this will be cool. And I do love all these modular flat roofs that allows for stuff on top. Snipers, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Okay. And here goes. Before I even ever built a modular building, I decided to build my own mocks and just with general ideas of maybe what to do, but building my floors, they all resembled this. I did plates and roofs the same way, and because I didn't have massive plates, you got to put all this stuff together. All right, let's go ahead. That is not right. Yeah, it is. Okay. I like it. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Hot tub with droids. That's a great idea for the roof. The droid hot tub. Send me those sig figs, Calvin. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them. I want them in the collection. Just send me a C-3PO body with the right head. Oh, yeah. Okay, before I go too far... Yeah, and make sure, you guys, that you are on live chat. I just realized that I am only on top chat. It's very possible I could have missed somebody's something somebody said. I feel bad about that. So live chat, make sure you're watching in live time. If you need to put it on 2 times speed or whatever to catch up, come on and catch up. I'll come out with a mock for that. I'd like to see it. You mean the hot tub itself? That would be super cool. Send it over, man. I'll put it on the roof. You'll be featured. You'll be featured in addshot video. That would be sweet. This weekend, nice. You don't have any big plans, it sounds like, so he's going to be mocking. I have them dialed in. I like it. That's going to be cool. That'll be exciting to see. And if you want it in my city... No, I'll just copy your plan. You save it for your city. And I'll use your design. There we go. Working on the anti-stud side. There's my light right there. My light is rectangular in shape. Okay, got all that. Moving on. All right, now we can get to work, it seems like. And here we have it. So I'm going to move a few things over. And just give me some room to build. Jacob says, wow, addshot, live chat trader. I know. Who did I skip? It's the worst. I always try to remind people too, and then, yeah, ouch. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, that evil live chat gets me every time. I remember when I was doing that, mocking in the boys' room. That's right. Okay, this is a great, beautiful brick right there. Just medium nougat. Don't have too many of those. Okay. We are good, and let's start wrapping around this beauty. Let's go with the BPMs. Let's get them kicked into high gear. Anybody out there building? Anybody out there sorting? Bricklinking? Hopefully you're getting something done. Dusting Lego. Whatever it may be. I've got some dusting to do. Just looking at my dusty Republic gunship. Not really, but just enough to say, okay, it's time to dust. It's going to be sort of a normal thing around here. Okay, and that's a great edge right there. Looks good. Okay, whoa, we got some details up here. I like what I see. Almost like a little bit of greebling going on. Let's see what happens here. Looks good. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. Calvin says minifigs in your town all yellow or real skin tone? No, it'll probably be yellow. There's something about the real skin tone just needs to be saved for other things. I don't know. There's something. I like the look of the yellow, so I'll probably be using yellow. The light nougat, and you start mixing yellow with that, I don't know. So I might keep everything yellow. That's a good call, though. It's a tough one. But I think the Star Wars mocks and other things like that, they can get all the skin tones. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I've always thought, though, that I would just go with the standard yellow. I don't want to be accused of like not being inclusive or anything, so I'll just keep it like full on yellow everywhere. And just everyone will get a shot. All the yellow people. Okay, looking good. We're gonna plug in these dark bluish gray pieces here. Again, I'm just kind of looking like a little greebling up here. We'll just see what else happens. There's an inkwell and another inkwell with a dark bluish gray ice cream cone. I always call these ice cream cones. And there you are. So we'll put our ice cream cone upside down on the inkwell. What did I miss there? It's showing. Okay. Looks like a few pieces I need to get on. So we have this one over here. These out front. Hey Zissou, what's up? Limit to only yellow? How dare you? I know. No, I don't know. I think there are some people that go that route. It's a fair question from Calvin. I've definitely seen people that do not put these skin tones in their Lego cities. Yellow drinking fountain only in his town. Oh boy, it ain't like that. I don't want to be accused of anything. I think really it's just yeah, it's all about the look that you're trying to achieve, and when you're mixing yellow with, let's just say brown, like light nougat, medium nougat, when you start mixing them with yellow, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, where's the yellow people? Either eliminate yellow completely or just go all yellow. So that's what I'm saying. Good stuff. Good to see you, Zissou. Welcome to the live stream. We're going to finish this thing today. We will. All right. Looks like I had a little grease right there on my piece, and that is like conveyor belt grease. That's like factory oil right there. Uh-oh. The fuel is low. We've been going good. 4 hours, 21 minutes. Stream looks okay. Hope everything is coming through for you guys. All right, I got that. Mark Ramon, what's up? I love the Lego content. Thank you so much. Welcome. Awesome collection. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying my best here. Really good to see you though. Welcome to the live stream build. I guess we can kind of show off what we got so far. Floor 3, floor 1, floor 2. I mean, this is getting huge quickly. So as you can see, I'm just going to throw that on there. Wow, it's like real. It's real. And we have these huge openings in the wall that we're going to get to in the end. So I'm going to just set this big beauty aside. All right, let's get to it. Good to see you, Mark Ramon. Thanks so much. Calvin says, agree, I'm just playing yellow or natural. Zisu says, understood. I used to collect mostly yellow, but now beginning to collect more skin tones for mocks. Yeah, good idea. For maybe a smaller sized mock, obviously you could definitely use any type of skin tone you were going for. The Lego City, though, I have so many figs with yellow heads and all the modular buildings, most of them. I think the only people will be the superheroes. If they make my city, that will be the skin tone. I don't know. We'll see. Because we got like a medium nougat on Juan. Juan? No, Wong. I'm thinking of my buddy Juan. Okay, no, that's Wong, and that is his medium nougat head. And then even this one, what's this? God, I keep forgetting the name. There it is. Yeah, Sinister. There's Dead Strange and Sinister Strange. I'm kind of missing them, but this skin tone is the worst. This is like tan. The tan skin tone with the third eye right there. And then we just have sort of the reddish brown right there on Mordo. Oh, yeah, melon comparison. I think we need that right now. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Yellow it is, Calvin says. Zisu says, still collect yellow as well, though. Yeah, of course. How could we not collect? And yeah, good to see you, Mark Ramon, in the house. Dang, taller build than I expected. It's a big one. It is a big one. I'm not sure. I think the police station is still one of the tallest with those antennas. Just looking across right now at the boutique hotel and the police station has it by like an inch or so. His name is Big Wong. I love it. Let's see. Awesome. Yeah, everyone's having a good time here. Let's see. Looks like 1.8 melons. Let's take a look at that. And Dead Strange, Zisu says, reminds me a zombie minifig from Monster Fighters. Yeah, he definitely looks like a zombie to me. And we do, oh my gosh. Sweet Lord. I mean, this is a substantial mock. It's almost as big, but not as big, I don't think, as the boutique hotel. It seems like if it had a little bit more on this side, it would be as big as the boutique hotel, but it does not. So this skinny side makes it a little smaller. This thing is big. I better get a good grip on this. But it is on a Mills plate, so we have a one-handed lift. Gosh, this thing's big. I'm going to put it on my shoulder. I mean, I do have a large melon, so whatever you're seeing here, it should translate. This is a big melon and a even bigger modular building. Boy, this thing is great. Okay, and a huge opening in the side as well. We'll get to that. We'll get the monster plugged into there. Okay, that's there. Continuing on here. That's my melon comparison. Jimmy Wong, definitely not Jimmy Wong, our big bad Jimmy Wong. He came in and spiced up our live stream one day. And he got the boot, though. He got the boot quick. Patrick, wow, that is much bigger than I imagined, I know. I'm going to guess 2.1 melons. Maybe so. Is that your melon or my melon? Whose melon are we talking about here? Let's get it straight. I have a big melon. Okay, let's move on. Moving on now. Okay. let's plug in some more details into this build. Exciting. I do like whatever's happening here with these extra details is making me happy. Although these details take a little bit of time, I've got all day. This stream will not end until we are finished. This stream doesn't end until the Sanctum soars. The Sanctum will be swooshed a little bit before we're done. 1.9-ish. That's what I was going to say. A little bit less than 2. That was a good call. Good call. I was on the same wavelength right there. All right, let's plug together some of this. I really do. I'm liking this 2x4 medium nougat block here. I mean, a lot. Because I just don't see medium nougat so often. And even in this brick, they don't give you a lot of good bricks anymore. I tell my daughter, if you find good bricks, 2x's, I'm just like, Daddy likes those. You can pull those out. Even 1x's, they make it. My head is like Beetlejuice. Calvin has the Beetlejuice head. Pale face from being inside. Green hair from the natural product you use in your hair. Okay, this is cool. We're plugging in these Technic elements. We, of course, have these here. Adding some Technic pins into that. Oh, this is way cool. Okay. So I just plugged in those 3 barrels. We also use these, I don't really know what to call these. Cylinders, not sure, but we're going to put these on top. And oh my, it just turned into a triple chimney for all 3 floors because there are likely many ventilation or chimneys. Boy, that looks great. Okay. Lego My Fleet, I've listened to this song so many times that it's in my dreams. Oh no, what song are we on? Ah, yes, Session Sun. One of the newer ones. I'm glad you can hear it and make it out. That's great. Okay, this is going to plug in right there. Very strong connection, and it does show that all these are back like that. Unfortunately, these are going to be spinning around like a top, so you'll always have that line right there. And this line in this piece is only there so you can use like a brick separator or something and pop out a pin. A pin that, you know, just pops right in there. That's what that little gap is for. Just from what I've learned from taking apart so many Lego sets. That's that thing that you can get in there. Session Sun. I almost have to wait, which one? Oh, it just ended. Just ended. Good stuff. Yeah, if I could, I'd play Katy Perry all day long, but they'd totally hit me with a copyright violation right there. Katy Perry stuff is like gold. You don't play Katy Perry on your video without being fully copyright violated. And if you were just joining me now, I was discussing this somewhat in the beginning, how I spent hours and hours and hours editing my video, getting it up online, getting it ready to go, and Katy Perry was playing at the mall through the speakers, blaring, and they gave me a copyright violation on my vlog. Just things that I have to deal with. Crazy. Whoa, picture and video disconnected. That is not good, buddy. Yeah, go back. Refresh. Refresh. I think that's what happened to Calvin once. Calvin's screen just went black one time. Oh, wait. Now I recognize it. Patrick, it's the Lego Mission music. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Different song now. So your comment came in a little while ago. Make sure you guys are as live as you can get. Hit 2 times so you can catch up with addshot right there. But yeah, we're on. That song is from a coastal drive with my van, my drone. Beautiful Pacific Grove. That's where that song's from. And let's see. I got all that correct. Okay, just making sure. Everything's looking right. Okay, we've got a little rooftop garden to put together, so I will do such things. Okay. It's good now, but the audio had to catch up to the video. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy talk. That audio should be coming at the same pace as my voice, but it's the chat messages that are delayed, you know. There's somebody watching. Everything you type, somebody's watching. And I know who it is. I do. It's Daryl. Daryl the AI boy is watching. Okay, back to it. I completely got booted and couldn't come back? Only had chat for an hour. What? Does that give me watch time? I hope so. That's the worst. Ah, man. Come on, YouTube. Send my signal clearly and precisely. All right, we're gonna build this little rooftop garden up. And we do have different color plants. So that'll be important. And again, I love to do it exactly like the instructions show. Meaning same angles and everything. Wait, did I get that? Yeah, I did. Okay, so that's how that looks. This kind of actually look like little succulents or something. Maybe a... Cool. On a little stand. Okay, good, good, good. Maybe a peace lily, something like that. Alright. And there's more. Tiny little details. Okay. Boy, I'm a big fan of the inkwell. I keep calling this thing an inkwell, but it has so much functionality. So we're going to take just the way it works with any stud that has a hole in it. And then, wow, that is pretty cool. Wait, Daryl from the IT department? I know that guy. No, actually, it's an acronym. It is. I actually just had to watch a little Daryl last night. Daryl, the movie from 1985. D-A-R-Y-L. With periods in between. It's an acronym. I don't remember what it stands for, but a great classic movie, completely underrated. And I grew up on that thing. 85 was like prime time for movies. We're talking Back to the Future. We're talking, you know, everything was just right in 85. So yeah, the movie Daryl. There's also another one called Cloak and Dagger, which was just a classic. Okay, looks like 3 studs in between. Yes. Nail it. Got it. Right there. All this little detail on the roof. I like it. We'll make room for the hot tub if needed. If there's a hot tub needed, we will be sure we have room for it. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, and that was actually laid wrong, and these are going to be so hard to take off. Oh. These have no groove. These snap-on slopes here have no groove to get under, so really the only way sometimes is to break the plate free and then re-stick the plate if I can. Yeah, that's good. And what it asked me to do was to place a circle, 2x2 circle underneath. There we go. So that's how it should have been. And that's looking great up there. This is a good looking roof. Yeah. I'm too young to know what that movie is. Yeah, you know, that one probably skipped a lot of people anyway. Wasn't the most popular, but back in those days, all we wanted to do was play. We would do marine missions. That's what me and my friends would do. It's all about a marine mission. And we were doing marine missions all over the place. And it was all about Cloak and Dagger and Daryl and everything else. A-Team. It's great. There's plenty of space for a Doctor Strange signal. A Doctor Strange bat signal kind of deal. Is that what I need? I think I need it. I like it. Okay. All right, we're going to plug in and build these chimneys. See if I can whip these together. This is like BPM. Going good. All right, let's plug that in. Here's one. And the other one is different. So the other one's going to have a different look to it. So different masonry brick breakouts and all that, but it will still look great. Got it. And this will face forward right there. Here we have our chimneys. Looking good. Okay, and this is going to get sort of a detailed cap on top of this chimney. Hey, what do you see? You see one? There's one. There you go, Tigeron. Sausages? There are sausages. We have one extra one. I'm pretty sure that is my extra one. I'm very happy they provided me with that. Okay, so I'm gonna need two of those, so I'm gonna quickly build up the second one. BPMs, getting them going. Snapping bricks. Okay. So this will lay on the three large anti-studs right there, right in the middle. Right on this thing I just built, and this is cool. We're gonna plug in a stud into each one of these, and we're gonna make sort of a chimney look here. This is looking cool. Again, 3 chimneys, 3 different levels. Makes sense. There's one, that looks great. Great piece I just created there. That is some out-of-date sausage. Yeah, it looks bad. It looks real bad. It looks like it sat in the sun too long. Or it got overcooked. I think that's probably what happened. Alright, we got 2 chimneys, and again, this will lay on the larger circular anti-studs right there. These large ones, they will fit that. So it will be centered like that and like that. Very nice. Okay. I like what I see. I like it a lot. Just a little burnt. It's probably still edible. That's right, Patrick. It's keeping a positive attitude on things. I like that. All right. Here we go. This is so crazy. Let's move this thing out in front. Whoa, boy. Okay. We're going to take this roof and slam this on. And actually, why don't we just go to the overhead cam, because we're going to be real close. I don't even know if this... Look at that. That's crazy. Like you're going to fall off the building. And again, this outer ridge that keeps the birds out. And then it'll just plug into these... And that looks Looks legit. That's it. Yeah. Wow, this may be taller than the boutique hotel, but it does not look like it breaks the height of the police station. Oh, wow, this thing is saucy. Okay, I'm going to set it aside. We're done with that bag. So this is all we have left, just small pieces. It assures me that we're on the right track. So last bag, guys. This is great. That means we're getting very close to that special time in the stream. All right. Let's get these pieces out. And what we see here is Jim, right? This is Jim. He's in here, and whoa, that's a cool piece right there. Let's take a closer look at that. I've seen this element before, but I've not seen it in trans yellow. Boy, that's a cool piece right there, that rounded off dome. And then look at these. These are pretty cool. Some translucent orange quarter round 4x4 quarter round things. Love it. Yeah, that is huge. Noise is right. Needs a noodle shop right next door. It sure does. It absolutely does. Oh, wow. Okay, we have a massive plate right here. Maybe going to be a sticker on that thing. I'm just guessing. I do see, yeah, new exhibit, Captain America. That's that big thing. Yeah, it is so big. This thing is huge. And we are going to get going here. Wow, the elements in this bag are special. There's some chrome in here. We got these things, which you never have too many of these. Love these. I would like a whole handful of these. I don't have them. All right, and this would be the greatest thing to look up the name of it, because it's like a 1x2. Is it a modified 1x2 plate? Is that what this is? Modified with this gigantic bar here and then extra stud. Great piece though. Love it. Okay. Never can have enough. Okay, we've got it together. Now I think what's going to happen is we are going to be building probably some micro builds that get attached. Wow, what's going on here? It's going to get wicked. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm just going to keep going. Going to go right into it. Here we go. The last bag. Exciting. I'm going to finish this today. I thought it was going to be a whole nother stream day. And you know what? We're good. I mean, it's been 4 hours, 45 minutes. We've had a great stream. It's going to be finished, though, shortly. Calvin says, those are free at the flower shop. Good stuff. Which ones? Okay. There we go. Where's my bracket? Let's see. Alright, quite a lot of stuff to get done here. That's what I think every time I see those. Oh, these things. These? Is that what you're talking about? Those are free at the flower shop? I lost it. Sometimes I lose it if it's like a minute behind. Then it comes back to me like an elephant later on. All right. Building it up. And almost coming to an end. How exciting. And so this one, you know what's crazy is I'm about to put some kind of like monster in the side here. It's gonna, some monster's gonna pop out of the wall. But what happens when you replace the monster? I'm curious if the monster easily comes out so that you can put another building here, and then what do you do with the monster? I don't know. Yeah, the long plastic transparent thing that holds the note. Yeah, I want to know the name of those things. I'm trying to... Is it just a modified 1x2 plate? I don't know. I couldn't say. Good stuff. Hope everyone has good plans for the weekend. Maybe no plans for the weekend? Maybe that's the best thing is when there's no plans. That's always good. There we go. So we can see what's going on. Look at all these figs. So many figs in the set. I love it. It's exactly what we want. Exactly. Okay. Let's see what's next. This is super cool with this, the ring here. So the translucent orange 4x4 quarter rounds, those will start plugging in right here, and we can travel to another place right now. Chris B, bar 12L with 1x2 plate end, hollow studs, and 1x1 round plate end. That is exactly the name, and that is awesome. So bar 12L. Oh, 12 long. Is that right? Yeah, it's the same as a 1x12. Cool. Yeah, 1x12. Bar 12L with 1x2 plate end, hollow studs, and 1x1 round plate end. There it is. You've heard it here first. Ever remember that? I might remember bar 12L. Maybe. Bar 12L. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at this. A 1x4. A 1x4 half round. Boy, back in the olden days, we'd have to put 4 of these together. That is super nice. Has anyone seen this one? Dang. Half round. Almost like a tile on the bottom or a plate. And just love it. I've never run into this piece ever. So cool. That's right, Chris B. Chris B, I knew it. I just didn't remember it. It would have been hard for me to search on that. I would have started somewhere, but gosh, I don't want to ever forget that because I'll have to look it up someday. I know, you like that piece? That's a nice one. Yeah, it's a bar, huh? Some of these things are so hard to search for. So it is a bar. Anytime, that's the best thing. So you have to identify something about it. And you know what? That's how I find torsos and stuff like that. Identify something that you see on it. And even if it's just like a medium nougat torso, type that in. And then start going through all 50 of them and you'll find your torso. I wanted to explain that to Banana Man earlier. Montana Banana, that he was leaving something on the Discord trying to find some torsos. I'm like, just go on Bricklink and type in dark green arms or something. New piece alert, is it? That's killer. Nice. It's beautiful. It is very beautiful. So that is a new piece for this set. I love that stuff. And so this is going to be used so I can pop the wall in and out. So let's go back to the cam so we can see. We got this massive thing, but the curved piece will allow for this to fit in there, I think. If it was a flat piece on top, it would get caught up. We'll see. Boy, that's nice. Yeah. Boy, that makes me happy. Woo! Lego Myfleet likes it. Yeah. Calvin, can you put gold? Can you type gold so we can be assured of its golden status? Oh, this goes way in the back. I had no idea. It's going to go way down here. Let's go back to that low angle back here where the book is. And the infinity stone. The time stone is in there. It's in this little area. But this is where this will fit in. And by pressing down in the studs, it's just enough to fit. The round piece is so cool. So I insert it down into the two studs. Then I'm able to push it forward because of that round edge, and it comes easily in and out. Now they could have done 1x1s the whole way across, but why not just make a new element? That is so awesome. Gold right there, Calvin. Gold. I like what I see. Good job. Keep it up. Never stop. Always push. Keep going. Forever. Join me. Got my wrong buttons over there. Trademark. Trademark gold right there. That is cool though. Just another look though with the better cam right here. Let's go ahead and watch that insert. Because it's rounded at the top, the two studs at the bottom, just going to put the bottom in first, kind of push it down on those studs, and then you have enough play, and it really holds it nice. And boy, this thing is heavy. This is such a heavy modular. And there it is. Man, they just like opened up the wall, just be like, they're using the ring, and they're super cool. I'm glad you guys could lay eyes on this thing. I love it. Okay, gonna set the building aside again, if I can, and let's see what's next. That was a really cool piece. We're gonna build up the other wall now. This will have the monster on it. Okay, we're gonna do Jim. I don't know where that name came from. It is what it is. I'll believe anything you tell me on chat. Yeah, that is absolutely cool stuff. We are seeing the best. And yeah, basically you're tuned in to a 20-hour review. Thank you for showing up to my review. This is me doing Lego reviews. 20 hours of Lego review on this set alone. I've covered it all. I've covered every little nook and cranny on this set. It's so funny. It's like, maybe, yeah, maybe I'll retitle all of my live streams to live stream review and investing. Because you get paid more on YouTube if you're an investment channel. That's the best stuff. The moment I figured that out, that basically they pay you more based on your audience. If you have an audience from age 35 to 55, that's where you get the most money, and those are people interested in investing. So yes, all of a sudden my channel just went from a regular Lego channel to I'm an investing channel now. I'm investing in my happiness, and I'm investing in the future. Lego Mifley, is Jim from The Office in his true form? It's Jim from The Office. Is anybody getting that set? That's the big question. I know a lot of people are such fans of The Office that's like a first day kind of buy for some people, but I don't think I'll be getting it unless it becomes some sort of modular building with lots of details. I really want this set now. It just hit. Patrick's like, done. $250. I'm going to drop it right now, all for those two new pieces. Boy, I wonder how much those are going to go for. That's going to be crazy. That only is in this set. Did we run into a few others? I know this one is sort of new, but it's not unique to this set. It was in the Justifier, but the 1x2 jumper snot is in all of my new sets, it seems like. I might be getting that set. Yep. Do it. Do it. That set has huge ass minifig in it. Oh, the huge ass minifig. Okay. You got me. You got me good. I'll read anything. I'll read anything you put up there. I actually saw with my mind Hugh Jackman, but it turned into something else. Good call there, Calvin. I'll have to be a little bit up on my game, a little better with my game. But don't Don't you mess. Don't you mess. Come on, refocus. Never refocuses for me. Never. We'll get old Captain Addshot. All right. Here we go. Building up another wall. Do I have any more of those cool pieces? I do. There's going to be 4 of them, at least. Maybe more. 1, 2. There they are, guys. Oh, my gosh. Ah, yeah, 3. So this set includes 5 of these. Who wants to place a wager on how much they think each one of these pieces will cost the moment somebody starts putting this inventory online? If it's not, it's already on there, I guess. But is anyone selling it? I don't know. Solid gold. Woo! Hopefully I didn't bust out Michael's ear right there. Dude, that one was on you. It was on me. I read it. Calvin's laughing. I said it. I almost tried not to at the end, but it came out. I saw where it was going. I wasn't fast enough. Good one. You got me. That's fine. That's fine. We like to spice it up, but just be careful. Just be careful. You know who's lurking out there, right? Yes, you do. You know it. Okay, I don't want to build this incorrectly. I'm going to make sure this is correct. You know who's out there lurking. They're watching close. Dude, that one was on you. And then Calvin said 80 cents, just a guess. I thought, okay, that's a good guess. I mean, I really thought, I thought you just looked it up and it was 80 cents. Okay, that's fine there. And just building up this massive wall, and the snot bricks on here will likely accommodate. Oh, this can go inside or outside. As far, I think you can turn it back to the inside later. Yeah, there's going to be something. This is weird though. That's funny. There's going to be like a hole in the wall on one side, but then the monster will be able to come off of here. Old Jim. All right, well that's cool. I think that's a fair guess that at first that price, that piece will be expensive. And there will be peace hounds out there like me that are probably just wanting to have a few just for the collection. Ooh, screwdriver. Oh, Calvin. What'd Calvin do? Careful. Oh yeah, Calvin, he slipped it at me. Hello, Screwdriver. Welcome to the live stream. I appreciate you being here. Much respect to everything you do, and I appreciate all the hard work you've put in, all the watch time you've given me, although as well watching everyone else. Like a guardian angel. Thank you, Screwdriver. Thank you. Can I have a warning, please? Just do something bad. Just start spamming or something. But careful, a warning is different than the boot. Once you get the boot or the timeout. Yeah, you don't want that. Okay, I think I am good. This is looking good. Okay, we have a massive wall here. Here are 2 more of these beautiful bricks. They have the groove at the bottom similar to a tile, so I almost say this like falls into the tile family, but you never know. I'm actually going to pull it. I'm going to pull it off because the mold marks are going to be visible unless I face them into each other. I'll face those mold marks in, and that is looking good. Boy, these walls with that curve, it's the only way. Lego My Flea says, I don't want to do anything bad though. I know, you don't want to mess. You don't want to mess. Okay, so this is cool. Very cool. I'm going to now put on this sticker on this gigantic plate here. This is the second to last sticker. There's one more tiny one. I hope I didn't miss it. I hope I didn't miss a sticker somewhere. I don't think I did. Okay. Big old Captain America. It says, Captain America, the living legend and symbol of courage. And it says, Brixonium Museum, New York. New exhibit. at the Brixonian. Pretty cool. Screwdriver, you look nice today. Just kidding. You know, that stuff happens, man. That's why I always play it cool with that guy. Free services. These guys are here to bust people. Ooh, I'm getting a shake. I'm getting a shake in my finger. Oh, don't you dare stick that one. My wall fell down. Oh boy. That is a good lay right there. I like it. Okay, and it's not a clear sticker. I don't need to really push out any bubbles, but it looks really good. Boy, that looks good. Okay. Nice lay on the way. It is a nice lay. And here we go. This is going to... Now this is the weird part. It's showing it this way. Sideways, but it feels like it's wrong. But it is what it is. So I'm going to lay it the way it says. And just put it on like that. Does it go this way? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. At least I think so. Okay, so this is going to go up on the top floor, and it does go sideways. Cool. Let's go ahead and bust out the top floor here. You can see what I'm looking at. And, oh yeah, there's studs on the side. I have 2 studs, which are just 1x1 snot bricks. And the reason why caps on the side is because it'll plug into those 2 snot bricks. Boy, I'm just learning techniques that are so great. It also included this little thing so you can take it out easily. Now it could fall out. I am sensing that this thing could fall out on you and hit the floor pretty hard. So it is in there. I'm not sure I like the sideways one as much because I do think it would just fall out. This one down below is much better. The gravity holding it down. This one just seems like there's not a lot of play there, but maybe it'll get something else locking it in. Maybe not. There is a stud right outside here. Anyway, that came in good. We just plugged a hole basically. And let's just move aside this big beauty. Alright, and I guess we're on the monster one now. I guess. Okay, yes, finally we're on that. And, oh, 6 total. There it is. There's the other one. There will be 6 of these elements total in this set. No wonder it was so expensive. I assume this set was very expensive because of these new pieces. Hey, Thomas did good there. He sure did. I think so. Well done, Thomas. If that is his name, I think it is. I didn't give him enough in the beginning. I kind of breezed right past the designer part. But it was not Tigrone on this one. That is admitted. Okay. Here we go. Some more jumper snots all over the place. So many of these bricks. There we go. So I thought the other one was going to be the monster, and I was wrong. I'm not even sure if I can call him that. The code designer was Ollie Tabooger. I liked it. I had to say it just because it was going to come out good. I knew it was. I like it. Where are you getting these? Are you looking these up right now? If you don't know these by heart and you're just looking these up, that's so funny. Woo! What a fun one. This has been a good stream, guys. Really excited, building an awesome set, hanging out with my homies. All right, here we go. Yep, more at it. Here we go. Oh, this is going to have a Technic hookup. That makes sense. As we pop in those Technic bricks up top there, things are starting to reveal themselves. And you know what? I think right now I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call break time right now. And we're going to do a giveaway right when I get back. So we have a little bit to do. We're going to pop in we're going to finish the monster, but I want to do a giveaway first. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to fuel up. I'm going to get my giveaway, and then we're going to come back. So I hope that is acceptable to everybody out there. I'm going to go ahead and throw that up right now. I said that I would either do it at the end or somewhere in the middle of the last bag. We are on the last bag. So let's do it now. And so the giveaway will be happening now. I'm going to go ahead and put it on a certain cam, and then I'm going to pop up some graphics. So the giveaway will be happening soon. This is work in progress. We will not be done until this is finished. But let's go ahead and just move over this building right into view. And there will be a giveaway any moment. So again, guys, thank you for being here so much. I want to give a giveaway out because I just love you guys. So let's go ahead and make that possible. I will put up my countdown, and hopefully there it is. And let's take a break, guys. So I will see you really soon. Hang tight. Giveaway will be coming soon. See you in a little bit. back. Okay, guys, it is time for the giveaway. As you can hear, the music is ringing. We are ready for this giveaway right now. I hope that you guys are ready. This is going to be fun. So let's go ahead. I will push this aside and we will get ready. Oh boy, this thing is just great. All right, off to the side with you. And let's talk about what this giveaway will be. Exactly, Calvin. I love that music. Okay, today we're going to have two giveaways back to back. We will only have one winner for each one. So if you do win the first time, you will not be able to win the second time. I'll remove your name from the list. But all you have to do to enter is very simple. You just, hey, what's up? Cheesehead Diecast, good to see you. The only thing you have to do is enter a number that I tell you to enter in there. So when we do this, we'll keep the chat to a minimum. I'm gonna have to keep track over the next 3 minutes. And yeah, let's go. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna have two giveaways. Of course, we will give away this Thor mech armor. The box is a little damaged, but it's okay. I mean, everything's fine in here, but it's just one that I had that's just been sitting around for a long time and I never built it. And I think it's time to go. It's perfect time to give it away with the Sanctum as well as the Thanos mech. So these are both very substantial, 139 pieces, 152 pieces. If you like mechs, you're in the right place. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the rules are simple. We're just going to be entering in some numbers, the number I tell you to enter. So I'm going to go ahead and bring up what we need. This is what we're looking at, guys. There is the chat. All you need to do to enter this, and we will put up, we will have a 3-minute timer, and I will get that going actually right now. So be ready, guys. Be ready on the chat. This is what is going to happen. I will need you guys to enter the number 3. Please enter the number 3 into chat only one time, please. Only one time. Just enter the number 3. You'll see it come in on the chat below, and you'll know that you are in. So I will start taking it. Come on, send them in. Here we go. Let's see how long the chat is delayed. Hopefully you are not delayed too long. There it comes. Here they all come in. So maybe about a 20-second, 30-second delay. Not too bad. Okay, guys, get your numbers in. The number 3. You are in if you put in a number 3. I see you guys. I see you popping in. This is great. Hey, Kyler. Good to see you, buddy. Yep, we're going to have a good giveaway here. We got these two to give away, so this is going to be fun. And we have 2 minutes to wind down, but this is a great place to just kind of kick it, and we'll just watch the timer go down. And this might be it. I don't know. Where's Tyrone? Tyrone in the background. I don't see Tyrone. I don't see Cliff. Cliff is usually here for a giveaway. Nope, don't see Cliff. But I've had this up for a while. There's Tyrone. There he is. Good stuff. I was about to hit you up on Discord or something. Awesome. 1.5 minutes left for the mechs. And you know what? Your odds, guys, are going to be so good. Because if you win the first time, we'll pull you out of the list, and then the remaining people will get a chance to win again. I don't think we're going to do 2 in a row here, where if we leave your name in the list and you won twice, I think we'd have some anarchy or something. So here we go. It's going to be wrapping down. 1 minute remaining. It looks like this might be it. So the best odds in all of YouTube are right here. The best giveaway odds. Am I giving away the best gifts? Maybe not, but they're still fun nonetheless. Bust them out with your young one. Build one yourself while watching a movie. Build it while watching the next addshot live stream. That's what you should do. Let me know you're building in the background. That's what I love. 45 seconds left. Let's see what happens. All right. And again, I'm going to start grabbing the names now. We see everybody that's in there. I haven't seen anyone else come in, but as soon as that countdown is over, that's all we got. So you see I'm counting. I've got all that. There's nobody else above and nobody below. I'm going to copy this text and punch it in somewhere else and start working on this now. 15 seconds. Please get your name in there right away if you want to be a part of this. Get your name in there right away. You have no time. It's probably all over. Let's hear the awesome music and we'll get going. the time is up. And yes, I'm going to start plugging everything in. I'll start yelling off the names. You are entering. You are in. Tygrone, you're in. Kyler, you are in. Lego Mifley is in. Patrick, Cheesehead Diecast, you're in. Chris B, you're in. Lots of Lego, you're in. Calvin, 25, is in. And Jacob Neely, first in the stream and first on the list. That's what I got. He must have the fastest connection. So I'm going to go ahead and plug those names in right now, guys. It looks like the countdown is over. The giveaway is right now. Let's plug in the names into the wheel. We're going to do 2 spins. This is going to be crazy. All right. Looks like a 1 in 9 chance. This is going to be exciting, guys. So let's go ahead and make sure everything is up, everything is visible. I'm going to spin the wheel right now. Good luck, everybody. For the first win. The first win will be for this one here. Who's going to take it? It's going to be Tygrone. Congratulations, buddy. You have won the giveaway. Good job. All right. That's what I like to see. Good job, Tygrone. Congratulations. You are the owner of the Thanos mech. Very good. These are both retired, by the way. You will not find these in the stores very easily at all. So good stuff, Tygrone. That is the first one. Now I'm going to take away Tygrone's name from the list. Tygrone can no longer do it. I'm going to remove Tygrone from the list. He has now been removed. Okay. Very good. So now everyone else is now in on this. Let's make sure that it is visible. We have removed Tygrone's name. Let's do the second spin right now, guys. Good luck. This is for the Thor mech. Let's see what we got. Lots of Lego takes the... Oh, good job. Good job, guys. Congratulations, Tygrone. Congratulations. Lots of Lego. Lots of Lego. Make sure you get a hold of me and that you send me your address. If you are not on the Discord server, I suggest that you be a part of the Discord server. You can also email me directly, but I think you should do that right away. If you can break away right now and send me a message, you can also contact me on Instagram. So good job, guys. Fantastic. Let me take away some of these graphics and let's just get right back to where we were. No more giveaway, but congratulations again. Lots of Lego with the Thor mech armor. Congratulations to Tygrone Thanos mech. Very cool, guys. Super awesome. 2 giveaways today. I want to do a lot more of these specially during the 1,000 subscriber live stream with Voltron. We're going to have a lot of giveaways. A lot. You're going to want to be here through the entire stream because we're going to be busting them out like every bag. Who knows what's going to happen. Congratulations, guys. And of course, lots of Lego. Make sure that you can get a hold of me right now. Let me know in the chat that you have gotten a hold of me. And we want to make sure that it isn't somebody else trying to pretend to be you. I will email if that's okay. Go ahead and send it to Ian@addshot. Go ahead and do that now. Let me know when it comes through and I can verify something with you. Tygrone, I already know who you are. That's a good thing. But Tygrone, go ahead and contact me on the Discord server. And again, maybe refresh me with your address. I may have it, maybe not, but we'll see. You haven't won a straight up giveaway yet, so I'll probably need it. Chris B, I just suffered a loss of Lego. Oh, it's a sad thing. I know. You know what? You can't win them all. We're all winners here. We're all having fun. We're all actually very happy for the winner. I mean, I have to say, I'm very happy to see people winning. And I think we're all going to get a little chance here. Chris B's won before. I think Mifley has won before. So we've had some winners here. It's been good. So congratulations again, guys. It's what makes this fun. It makes it fun for me as well. And there we go. So let me know. I see that he's going to get an email into me. I'll keep my phone up and I will verify that with you. So let me know when that email comes through. Lots of Lego. Congratulations. Okay, here we go. We're going to finish up this build. Very fun, guys. Glad to be a part of this. This is so much fun. Giveaways are the best. Are they not? He says, I will email. Yes, you will email. Perfect. Get a hold of me and you are all set. And we'll put this last wall on. We're going to be dealing with this giant monster. You can see all the elements here. I'm not sure if you guys picked up that set, But I do have that set somewhere in the closet. I do have one of these sets. Never built it. It's a wild one with this crazy monster Jim here. We'll call him Jim. Okay. Jim is his name. All right, so let's build this thing up. Excellent. How exciting. Exciting times it is. All right, let's see. Good stuff. We'll bring this stream to a conclusion. That's always a great thing. Feels good. We'll be one set up on the Lego City. The Lego City will be taking shape very soon. And I think, guys, on a live stream coming in the future, we're going to see we're going to have a setup where I'm going to have cameras on my Lego City table. And we're going to be able to just kind of hang out in live time while we're assembling modulars and doing stuff like that. So I think it'll be fun. Lego Mifley says, I is sad and happy at the same time. You will win again, I think. The odds here are the best in the industry. They don't get much better than a 1 in 9 chance, but I think we've done even less than that. I think we've had like 6 people, or maybe even less, I don't know. But yeah, 1 in 6 chance, 1 in 9, pretty awesome. Yeah, be happy for those that win. You'll be next, I guarantee it. There's good odds here. All right, exciting times. Here we go. Let's plug together the rest of this wall. This should take no time. We're just gonna buckle out. We'll finish up, and then we'll say our goodbyes. And then you know what? We're gonna live stream tomorrow, guys. So stay tuned. If you guys are not tuned in, if you don't have the bell on, if you're not on the Discord server, you want to make sure that you're a part of that. It's a good place to continue this fun after this is over. And of course, you'll get all those notifications that I'll be sending out. So before I go there, let me just throw up the graphics for everybody. Lots of Lego. I'm trying to email you, but I cannot get it. What's your email? My email is ian@addshot. Okay? You can figure out the rest. It's the standard ending to most wwws. So there you go. I don't really say it online because all the bots out there listening and translating my speech to text will be spamming me like crazy. So if you can't figure it out there, we're going to have an issue. So you better connect to the Discord server, take a screenshot, but ian@addshot. Send me a message. It doesn't get much more simpler than that. You can also find my email while being under the About tab on YouTube. You can dig in and find my email address there. But of course, join the Discord server. It's fun over there. That's where people are posting pictures of Lego. We're getting leaks from Chris B and whoever else posts them. Of course, if you guys want to send me something, send it to P.O. Box 234, El Dorado, California, 95623. Find me on social media. That's where I am. That's where I'm putting my shorts and my reels and other things. If you're not hanging out on YouTube all the time, find me over there. So I hope you got all that. Hope you're able to get me that email so that we know it's you. I think we will, though. Let's get back to it and let's finish this thing. This is going to be great. All right, I think I got everything I need here. And very cool. This is going to have... this is so awesome. Okay, what I'm seeing here is that we have more of these pieces here. These are the, 4x4 quarter round tiles, and we're going to make another sort of gateway, which will be actually very cool. And let's see what I need here. I want to make sure I get this all right, but this gateway is what Jim, or our monster, will be coming through the gateway right out of the side of the wall. So this is fun. Oh, I'm leaking all over the place. Oh no. That sounds awful. Okay, I'm working backwards and I don't want to cross my bricks. They want one masonry brick facing, they want the straight line on that one. They want the masonry side on that one. Fine with me. I don't argue. Oh boy. Good stuff. Okay, we get to put on these awesome pieces again. Been waiting for these. It's almost like I had a dream of these sometime. I don't even know when that dream was. And I'm going to pull them off again and put them on the... And I'm going to hide the dot. The mold dot will be hidden away. Yeah, I feel like I had a dream about these someday. Maybe not. Maybe I saw them on a post and someone leaked. I don't know. All right, let's get this ring going on here. This is really cool. So the translucent orange with all these little patterns inside. You see that where they grip the studs and all this. You got square connectors and all sorts of stuff under there. But it really does look good. It looks kind of like the fire ring, as we want to call it, or the sparkle, the sparks. Whatever. I probably have the terminology all wrong, but it's okay. We'll live. Why is his name Jim? I still don't know. I don't even know if they're really messing with me or not. There was a full name. What was the full name you gave me, Chris? I forgot. Jimothy? Is it Jimothy? Somebody gave me something funny. But that's as far as I know. I haven't seen, you know, I have to see it. I have to see the multiverse. I think it's time. It's short for Jimothy. Okay. I love Jimothy. I'll name my second son Jimothy if that comes up. If that happens, we'll have a Jimothy. So funny. Okay. Putting on these teeth here, right there. Okay, I sent the email. Good stuff. Let's take a quick look. Like to verify, like to make sure that you are who you are. And if you got that email in, it should arrive shortly, if it hasn't arrived already. So I'll just keep my eyes on that, and then I'll confirm with you, my friend. I know Tygrone over on the Discord server, so I won't have any problems communicating with Tygrone on that win. And oh my gosh, this is wicked. Okay, I'm going to put on this awesome translucent clear brick, and oh, look at that. Printed eyeball. You see that? I will try to join the Discord, but I'll have to download it. That's okay. I'm not on any other Discord server technically than mine. So just get Discord, you plug in that code, and you are all set. Tygrone is probably working on, if he's not in the chat, it just means that he probably fell out of chat, which is not uncommon if you don't chat a lot. I think he is busy. He is Tigon. Tygrone is Tigon. Okay, does this eye spin in here? What's going on here? What is going on? Why is this spinning? How is that possible? Is there a mechanism in here? Okay, so that's really weird. This is able to spin in here, the eyeball. So the eyeball can actually spin like a record. And it's holding it in place. So I'm baffled and blown away by it. But what a cool piece there. Let's try and get even closer up and see what it can do. A lot of these cameras have problem with reflection. They can't figure out things when there's too much reflection. But a really cool eyepiece. So it does spin in there. See that? There's not like a rotating mechanism in there. It's just kind of freely spinning. So, pretty cool. The hammer booted him. Yeah, I bet. Seriously. That's great. No, he's got to be out there somewhere. All right. Working on the Lego room. Okay, let's plug in all of these. These are actually really cool. I like this. So I guess this can be flipped, and it can go inside the building or outside, because there's room over here. If I show you back over here, there's this big opening. It can be facing outside, or it can go back inside. Oh, looks like that just fell out. Let me make sure I have this right. No, I don't have it correctly. So this is what I missed is, I love it. Lego Master over here. I missed a step. I was supposed to put the eye, the spinning eye that wasn't really secured there very well, onto a red little round here with the Technic knockout. Now there's a single stud in the middle that will hold it. So now this will fall a little better. It also allows you to place the eye anywhere. And just looking at the picture, that's what it does. So the eye does not spin once I put the right piece in. And it's very solid now. It's not going to fall out. Could be bedtime. You never know. Some people work all through the night. That's for sure. Okay, we got those. So I guess I'll leave this here so we can see it. It's so wild. Okay. So these have the Technic pin built in. And I've seen these in other plants and other things, but there we go. I want to make sure it's kind of facing the same way as the instructions show it. And then we have one more of those. Wow, it doesn't take much to really get this effect to work well. And because it's a Technic pin, it will move around quite a bit. And again, perspective, it's sort of like that. So that's what we're looking at. Pretty wicked. It is cool, coming right out of the wall. Okay, let's push it forward. Yes, let's insert it. Okay, so back to, and let's just try something here. Oh, forgot to show you what I'm doing. Let's bring in the low cam. Hey there, how's it going? All right, let's get up in here, and here's my little monster guy. And I think if I want to, it should be able to go in like that. So I can hide the monster inside, and if I want, I could lock that in, but I don't need to. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna slowly take him out, and we will face him this way. But very cool to know once you build up your model, and there it is, just pops right in there. That looks great. Look at all those masonry bricks. Yeah. Let's get a little close up with my zoom cam. I don't know if, yeah, he'll fit on there. Look at that. All those masonry bricks, all the different colors used. It's really better when it looks like that. Just had some frozen pizza. It is pretty freaky, this thing. I love it. It's not my favorite part, not my favorite element of this set, but it's cool that it can tuck away inside for when you get this thing up in the Lego city. Spend dinner money on Lego. That's what I do all the time, bro. Oh, frozen pizza, I get it, man. I'm gonna set this over here for a second, and we still have a few more things to do. So while that is there, I'll kind of pull this back, and let's get back in. We're here. What's next on the agenda? I think I just have some trees. I also have what looks like a fire hydrant. So I will put that into place right now. And very cool. We've got the monster on. Yeah, that's pretty much the story of my life right there, Calvin. It's like spending way too much on Lego and other things, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in to see the details. This is clearly, oh, and here's the last sticker. Boy, I'm just wondering, like, did I miss one? I was so curious. There's one more sticker right there, and it says 177A, and it's Bleecker Street, or Bleecker Street. I think it's Bleecker Street. Not Bleecker. It's just so small. It's 177A Bleecker Street, and there is this, and it goes on. It's looking like it's a letter, maybe, or a sign, but funny thing is, it's just sitting on the concrete outside. So I just got that tiny little sticker on, and I'll kind of smooth it out with my brick separator, get the bubbles out of there. Just makes it look so much better, so quickly too. It's just a small thing to do. Just don't damage it. It's stuck to my sticker pack over there. Okay, just gonna set that aside. There's my letter, and let's see. Is this silver? Hard to tell what they're going for. It does appear to be the chrome silver, but there's no other option and no other shiny piece in here. So it is the chrome on top, and this is black on the side. And so that is pretty cool. There we go. I'll put that on in a second. Let's move now towards, again, the last little elements will be the trees. So these are pretty basic. I'm not a huge fan of the trees, but let's see what happens. We're going to start plugging in these candlesticks, as I call them. And 3 candlesticks with this piece, which I usually don't see in this color, the dark tan. That's sort of new for me. Usually used to seeing that in dark green. Green or dark green. That's a cool piece though. Love it. And then, so this is gonna be fun as we try and align this just like the directions want me to. And I'm gonna stare really closely and try and do what it says. So right here. That's cool. Okay. Let's keep going. It's gonna have me do some more. Oh, is that there's 2 different colors. And so didn't want that one. So bummer. So that. Okay. There's light green and dark green. So we want to make sure that we do the right colors. They want dark green first, followed by light green above that. That'll go on the tall one. And these things are a little flimsy, these pieces. They're not very strong. Some Lego elements are a little stronger than others. Looks like it's asking me to place a light colored leaf down below here, and then on this side a dark colored leaf. And that is what we get right there. So, not bad. I actually don't mind it that much now that I've built it. Some trees can be just really bad. This one's okay. Not too bad. It looks a little plain on the box art, but not a big deal. Alright, so let's plug in this other one. We'll make the second tree. Alright. And I'm just going to double check. Gotta verify. Where is it? I don't see your email, buddy. Let's see what's going on. There it is. Lots of Lego. You got it. Lots of Lego. If you're still out there, why don't you go ahead and give me the last number of your zip code? Just in case that's some sort of sinister person. You can knock it in there. Give me the last number of your zip code. Easy enough. Okay, and I have to make 2 of these trees. They will be identical. They probably should have had some sort of variation to them, but they do not. Looks like 1, 2. Ah, yes. Wrong piece on there. It should be dark green. There we go. And good stuff. Hopefully our friend Lots of Lego is still in the house. Sometimes we have a chat delay. I understand that. We're probably good. I don't think there's anybody sinister trying to pretend to be Lots of Lego. That would be impossible. Good stuff. Okay, here are the elements we just created. I do have sort of, yes, okay, very good. It's gonna tell me where to put these additional pieces, which I have some translucent pieces. Let's bring over the big set though. Whoa, okay. This thing is heavy. It feels heavier than most. I don't know if that's possible, but we're gonna plug in these trees. And they're just gonna go right up in front. And again, I will try to place them as they show. They're kind of facing them at each other. And so that is the proper lay on those 2 trees. And we can sort of zoom in and take a look right there. So yeah, looks good. Over here we're going to plug in the fire hydrant with the inkwell or nozzle facing out, and then the letter that's on the ground, like somebody dropped the letter. 177A, Bleecker Street. Good stuff. Okay, so those are all those elements put in there. As you can see, we just have a few pieces left. We were given a whole bunch of this orange. Okay, so we have like fire and just about everything else you can imagine, all sorts of cones and a lot of translucent orange studs and pieces. So those are all extra to make things get wild. So as I keep on going, I think we'll go back to that cam because we're going to plug in some of these clear pieces here. So let's plug these in. And this is where we can like insert Iron Man or whatever. So there's one on the side there. You can see that. They're really cool. I don't think I really need them on here right now, but it is part of the instructions. I might as well finish it out proper. And I'm going to make this other one it's calling out. And it wants this to be placed in the front right here. So if you can see this, it wants me to put it right there. And for what reason, I'm not sure, but again, there's other places. This must be similar to the bugle where there's just like knockouts and you can kind of put things there. So here's, oh, actually this one goes higher up. And oh, we're not on cam, so I need to go back to the low cam there. There's all these little places to plug in these pieces. And there we go. These maybe look like exterior lights, but not quite sure. Or they just hold figs, and you just stick them all over the place. So basically, if I was to start doing that, I would just start plugging in all my guys to where it says to put them, at least on the instructions. So I'm going to start placing in some of these guys. Up on the top here, let's plug him in. He's going to go sort of up here looking down. Okay, he's up there. We got Scarlet. She's on the side over here, just kind of crazy. Because we can walk in any angle here. This is so crazy how she's just fully on the side of the building right there. Let's plug in, where do they want Strange? Strange is going down here. And Strange is firing upwards. Right there. And so Strange is firing his thing there. And then we have Tony Stark. I don't have the helmet on. That's okay, but I'll put him, looks like he's just supposed to be right here. And actually just plug in, ooh, kind of fits on there okay, but there's Iron Man. So you can see this is just coming together. And again, is lots of Lego out there. We want to make sure lots of Lego can confirm, but if he doesn't, I think we'll be okay. But if anyone is out there, hopefully the stream is still going okay. We're going to be wrapping this up any moment. But let's go ahead and throw in the rest of the figs, at least where the instructions are telling me to. Spider-Man up here. Very good. I mean, it looks really great when they're all around the building. It makes it fun. This is a fun one. Love all these elements. Where does Wong go? Wong's going to go over here. Okay, and then the other... Oh, okay. And then the... There we go. Okay, so I think I got it. This is so wicked. So let's look at just a little bit more detail before we cut out. Just look at all the figs. Kind of going sideways. There's Tony kind of shaking around as I move him. He needs his helmet on. There's Wong, Doctor Strange, Sinister Strange. There you go, Patrick. What's up, buddy? And there's Spider-Man up there. Yeah, it does look so cool when you add the figs. It's so much different. It really does make all this action happen. Everything is working. I even want to get back into here and fly Mordo right in. Look at that guy. He's flying off the side there. It's so sweet. These are just great images. Here it looks really awesome. Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, it looks really cool. It's a fun build. Definitely these Marvel modulars are a part of my city. Absolutely. So I'm left with a few extra pieces, including an extra black sausage and a whole bunch of other great pieces. Let's not lose that Iron Man helmet. That's one thing I definitely don't want to misplace. Maybe I'll just stick it on the roof or something up there. So here we go, guys. This is it. Let's get a head comparison. I mean, this thing is... Whoa! Okay, whoa! It's super heavy. Oh my. Yeah, that's not the right angle. Let's go with that one. Wow. There's the eyeball guy. He's kind of like, you eyeballing me, boy? You eyeballing me? Don't you be eyeballing me. That is so funny. This is so cool. I love it, guys. This is a great build. Extra, yep, that's for Tyrone. You know it. Looks really awesome. This is an awesome set. What a great completion. Brand new Lego set. Just released, and we got it on live stream. So much detail. Eventually, we'll probably take a moment and do a review on this thing where I can stick my camera into every nook and cranny in here and talk a little bit more about it. And I think that's gonna be it. The melon comparison is there. Wow, what a build! What a fantastic build! And again, just all the functionality. In the back here with the book, just enter, steal the book, steal the time stone, the infinity stone there, and just be on your way. All right, guys. Well, again, guys, thank you so much for being here for this live stream. I think we're gonna wrap it up right now. What a great day this has been. Just about 6 hours. We put in the extra time and we finished this thing out. There was no way that I was going to split this up into 2 more days, so we did it in one. This is such a great set. I can't believe it's in my possession right now, and I built it this quickly. So I'm very happy. Pat on the back for you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Without that, I think we're pretty much done. This is just way too cool with all of these figs like plugged in. I am so excited about this set. Again, thank you guys for being here. A big thank you. This is addshot. You are here at addshot. We have just crossed the 1,000 sub mark. We're so excited about this. Make sure you're subscribed to this channel so we can keep on growing. Tell others about the channel as well. If they like Lego, they're going to like this channel. Maybe. We'll see. But again, thank you guys so much. I think for now I'll say goodbye. Addshot signing off. We will see you tomorrow, though. We're going to do another live stream build tomorrow. What set will it be? I'm not sure. It will come to me later. Perhaps it might be Star Wars, perhaps not. But stay tuned. I think we'll try. It might be another time, but just be plugged in. Subscribe to addshot. Turn on the bell for the notifications. Also, you want to make sure that you are following the community tab on addshot. I will post it there. Also, make sure you're on Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord server, please do so. There it is. I've already gone over everything else. The P.O. Box, if you want to be a part of this place, you can be a part of it. Send me your sig fig. This will be awesome. I'm the addshot on social media if you find me in those places. And good to see you guys. Let's see. Lego My Fleet end in exactly 4 minutes, and it'll end in exactly 6 hours. I know. No, but it usually plays a little bit after I hit goodbye while you guys battle it out for the last. So yeah, we still have a few minutes left. Thank you so much. Lego My Fleet, of course. What a great day. Good times. Good times for sure. Patrick, thank you so much. Everybody else in the background, Crispy, everybody else out there. Tygrone, thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of this. There you are, buddy. Tygrone's hitting the last. Good to see everybody on here. If I didn't get to say goodbye to you, I know I will see you guys later. I appreciate you guys being here. You really make this possible. I wouldn't be doing this if I was doing this with no audience. So you guys are making this happen. Thank you again so much. Let's do nothing but more of this going forward. We'll introduce more things, more sets, more builds, and we'll see if we can make this a regular gig. I think that would be nice. This is what I've been wanting to do for a long time. You guys are making it happen, making it possible for me. Thank you so much again. See you next time. Addshot signing off. Bye-bye.